Hello, hello, everybody. Happy weekend. How y'all doing? I am very much excited to get into some more Hades 2 here. Got some good introductory runs in the last couple of days, but now we're ready for the real stuff with Eris out of the way. So I'm excited for some quality Titan fighting. How's it going, Gondor? Thanks for 100 bits. What's up, Miss Achiever, Crab Crovey, KG the Jerk, Some Allison, Side Quester, and everybody else. How y'all doing? Later in the stream, we're planning on playing some Civ 5, of all things. Our winning game of the game vote. Seems the voters have realized that I've got a penchant for mid-2010s Firaxis games. And so, we're playing Civ 5. 10 list, thanks for the Prime sub, and 10 months of support. But before that happens, of course, we're playing Hades and a lot of it. Next month you can vote for Beyond Earth? I guess you can. It's already in my library. I haven't thought about that game in a long time. So, we spent 8 nights in Hades 2 thus far, and I'm very much looking forward to getting a few more in.
Father.
With Eris out of the way, like I said, we should have a clear shot at actually beating Kronos.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess.
Jamluge, thanks for the Prime sub in 19 months.
Not just mortals.
Let's see some of these dialogues before. I guess I'll let them play, though. Didn't
Fresh from the
save
pot.
everything that I did here. That's all right.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Yeah, so I need one more moly. Is what I need. So we'll expect to, or hope to get that on the next run.
Shipment came for you.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it.
Someday.
Something for me.
So I didn't buy this yet. Okay. Get more psyche with the next voucher, I think.
Again, huh? Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say.
How's it going, Centeneer? What's up?
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
Would I really buy Prismatic Shard in the Act 4 shop during Pride Month? Absolutely during Pride Month.
It's fortunate
course.
we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Yeah, it barely matters, but all the more reason to do it symbolically.
How's life have laid down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla.
Hey there,
and
Just
Siren
Blake. Happy
friends.
weekend.
They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh,
Not a
I
word.
heard an earful. Up you go.
Mid-Millennial, thanks for the 15 folk raid. Welcome, welcome. You're catching us right at the start of some Hades 2.
What to cast?
Which I've been having a blast with.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods.
Looks
out
like you were
there
playing
like the
some
back of
yourself. That's
my,
awesome.
Leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
It's a lot to enjoy in this game.
And you are welcome here and safe.
We haven't even seen half of it, literally.
Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
I should be able to increase my grasp. So that's it.
Embiggen my hands. Twice. So now we have 20 grasp, which is awesome. So we can activate up to 4 more, huh? Let's buff the Omega moves a bunch. Make them faster and slow down everything when I use them. Sounds nice.
To all of you
We'll do a dagger run.
Welcome.
It's all Mega Crit's fault and Silksong's fault. A lot of faults.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
Wait, why not?
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Anything else I need? I don't think so. I think we're ready to go out.
Hence I go.
Let's do it. We must acquire
This is my
Moly,
path.
the flower.
We've been locked in conflict with Cronus
How's it going,
for so
Inwector?
long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Hype for Civ 5 later? It's pretty exciting to see the people are hyped for a game that old, actually. I guess I'll take Ice Flourish. Yeah, let's go Ice Flourish.
For my mother.
Regular attack's a little too fast to benefit from the ice, but I like having a nice ranged freeze. So I can throw the freeze at enemies and then dash in quick to slice at them. Sort of a core approach here.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I still know the way.
Proceed. Oh, Chaos is here. All right, our first proper meeting with Chaos this time.
Always use more.
Give up on a boon for that, but that's all right. Let's see what Chaos does in this game.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine. It's only blood.
Who needs blood anyway?
Where in the... Who in the...
Who in the indeed?
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
A lot shinier. I still like the incarnation they used for Chaos here. It's very fitting for the primordial essence of change.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
So, the Boons of Chaos give a temporary downside, and then after you overcome the downside, you get a bonus. Chance to find more resources with your gathering tools is interesting. Wait, restore 5 mana per second? Seems pretty good. Also thinking about Ordinary Chasm for bonus cast damage. But automatic mana regen sounds very strong. Let's take a Trophic Wheel here. Means we have basically no max health for now, but that's a problem for future me.
Pathetic.
Let's turn this into a real reward. Oh, wow. Talk about an upgrade. Sure Shot Flurry. The Omega Special fires shots dead ahead. And my specials have more range. Backstab damage or raw attack damage. When do we expect us to switch to Civ 5? Probably 3 to 4 hours into the stream. Let's try Sure Shot Flurry here.
Superior might.
Cool. And yeah, I'll try to put out a ping in the Discord when we switch games. Typically one of the mods does that, but make sure I do it myself. I'll do it myself.
Good. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Dodge chance per cast, 10% improved speed, or more money. Early quick buck's pretty decent. It's only 20% more money, though. I think I'll take Nimble Limbs for that fasterness. And let's say hi to Arachne.
Blue and black and oh.
Here, have Nectar.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
Silken Sash.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
We'll get a free Fate Fabric. Yeah.
Certainly.
I like how we actually change our color with that, too.
Oh, what's that?
Aphrodite or Hephaestus? I think I'll say hi to Hef.
Alone again.
Shadow Spinner. Need to recharge. The shadows dissipate.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Swap out the special. Oh, Anvil Ring is back, and it's rare this time. And gain more armor. Interesting. I'll take Anvil Ring.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Hey, we had Anvil Ring recently. It's quite good. Triple bonk. And we can level up the Anvil Ring. I'm down for another Anvil Ring run. I do kind of wish I'd taken the bonus cast damage now.
Providing covering fire.
Splinter.
3,000 damage. So that's what happens when a god attacks you.
See that? That's all of them.
All right, make it 90 damage 3 times.
Strength of the gods.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. Here's what I have.
Ooh, support fire with the daggers seems pretty good. Crit special's not bad either, actually, considering our hammer. But no, let's take support fire. Each time we hit with any basic attack or special,
Moonlight guide you.
we're going to fire a 15 damage arrow. So that's a lot of added damage.
Breathe, Mel.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Not thirsty, but hey. Oh?
Hey, Molly, I think. Yeah, that's what we needed. Yes. Our Chaos Boon is now active, so we're gaining mana regeneration like crazy.
suffer no more.
We should try to get a Path of Stars soon, because we have so much mana regen.
Lord Charon?
Mom. What's up?
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Don't Blame Me. Why doesn't Charon have a nice house? Because he lives in the sticks. No refunds. Darkache, thanks for the 6 months of support. More damage.
I have the gold.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
Swap out specials for Blitz. Revenge damage, not horrible. Take the Blitz, actually.
They're making me pick favorites.
A lightning special.
Found something new to wear?
I did.
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
No fast food for Mel? No, we just got a new outfit. We gotta make sure we fit into it.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves.
I mean, I guess.
Cross flames burn!
Couldn't do it.
Night bloom! Bathe in flame. The tables have turned.
Oops. You can attack as a shoot.
Now beware. Avoidable. And hold.
GG.
You have grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes.
I could help.
The
Thank you.
fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Broke my outfit, though.
Kronos.
Again?
What's up?
Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
Good luck. I do indeed, Spades, have support fire. Is Demeter in Hades too? She sure is.
That's cold.
Another Chaos Spoon, huh? I'll play.
I'm ready.
Please take this.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
Then I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit. For I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Thanks to Zagreus.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
A transcendent embryo.
By the will of chaos.
Chance to find more resources with gathering tools, use less mana, or gain one of every element. I guess gag discovery is okay, unless I maybe want neurotic creation. Well, maybe useless mana is good too, actually. I'll have to play without specials for 5 encounters. That sounds annoying. Let's try it.
Return now whence you came.
Need more nectar. Just hammer things.
Those spouts again. Oh, that was chaos.
Don't have much money for a shop, huh? Just give me the ash.
I know what you are attempting to achieve. This is your father's realm as once it was.
There's
Back in Asphodel.
Headmistress taught me well.
Who taught you to perform such trickery? even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Don't really have to kill the enemies there, just stay in the circle.
Like waking from a dream. More of those jellyfish.
Ja.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
My Omega Special also launches a fireball. Yes. Yes to that. Nezdakoma, thanks for 18 months. You're very welcome for the cozy content. Happy to provide. One more encounter. The blitz damage substantially, another 10 anvil ring damage, or another 50 fireball. I think we want the blitz damage, actually.
There.
And I'm going to skip Narcissus today. Just take the guaranteed max health. Learn my lesson about that. That projectile hit me. The only reason I didn't take damage was because the encounter ended. Cool. Okay, now we can use our special again. Very notably, our Mega Special down does this, which is awesome. Yeah, now we can play the game again. Oh, just in time for Nemesis to show up. At least I'm not hampered in my attempts to kill stuff.
Missed all the fun. At least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Or did you kill everything already, Nemesis?
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
Thanks, I think.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
to go.
Gone.
Dig. Archived Germ, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. What else you got?
Worth a shot. More hippos.
That's quite devastating. Another palm, hell yeah. Now we can level up the fireball. Good. We have an Omega special build at the moment.
You followed our song. See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Come on, everybody!
She lives. GG. GG.
I hate her. In we go.
Good stuff.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields.
So one of the cool things about the audio design of this fight is the way that the pieces of music fade in and out. So whenever Skilla is within her clamshell, the lyrics get muffled because she's singing from inside the clam. Whenever her backup dancers are either doing one of their special attacks or are KO'd, their corresponding instrument is removed from the the overall track. So the sound of the music keeps changing as particular band members phase in and out of the fight. Pretty cool.
Don't be frightened. Good.
Yeah, really well done, I think.
Out of here. There's no clear path in sight.
Boon of Fire and Ice.
A boulder. Gently now. There's more to find here still. There's the bow. Back to the dust. In the name of Hades.
You always think Hesh's icon's an avocado. I like that. I'm gonna grab Cardio Gain for even more mana generation, so we can really spam the Omega Special. I'm hoping that's gonna make the Omega Special regenerate mana. Let's find out. There was some rule about... Wait, no, because... That's right. Mana regen works differently than I think it does. It's like, you can't regenerate mana for a little bit after you spend mana. Something stupid like that. For example, just to demonstrate, you know, our Chaos Boon says we restore 5.5 mana every 1 second. But when I spend mana here, you'll notice it takes a moment before it starts going up. And if I spam it, I'm not regenerating anything. It's only when I stop spending mana that I get it back. Very misleading in my opinion, but if that's how it works, then that's how it works. Just gotta work around it.
All right. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks can inflict freeze. Or the good old Snow Queen. I'm a big fan of Snow Queen.
Greater might. Think I can finally go.
One of my favorite boons in this game. So, more Demeter or more Mr. Bonkman? Let's go Demeter. Yeah, probably necessary to prevent game-breaking boon abuse. That's my guess. This enemy sucks. What, the damage me? What happened there?
Can't do it. All banished finished for now.
Only per second mana regen is affected by me channeling an Omega. So you're also confirming then that cardio gain does not affect the Omega special itself.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, attack and special. The Omega special is a special. Because it benefits from your special boons. It is a special. Oh, there's apparently an S as the distinguishing? Bruh? That's not how you language. Come on. Well, if that's the case, that's just poor phrasing then. I'm willing to accept it, but that's not self-evident.
I'm ready for you. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been.
If you hover over the boon, it'll tell you that it doesn't include Omega moves. Okay, I will do that. Yes, make me invincible.
The dark side.
I look at the special boon. Your specials, yeah, it does have an S. I see.
Lion ruin. Flourish.
Loads of money here.
Let me show you the way. Acceptable.
Attacks are faster. Specials have more power and deal damage in a wider area. Yes, give me Reaper Knives. Cool. So we have super duper special now. Probably going this way? Yeah.
Follow the golden petal path.
Be the path of stars. Try the cast out mode.
Grow strong under the stars.
And yes, we can boost the duration. Ooh. Oh, Splendor could be good. Definitely want to make it last longer. Oh, we can actually get the... Yeah, let's get Splendor. Wait, so during our Hex, our special has the benefit of our special boon. Regular cast.
And now my claim. Can you see me in there?
Oh, sweet, we get another Path of Stars up, too. Albeit just a minor one, just +1. Now we have 7-second duration on that? That's pretty sweet. Ow. Now follow the petals. Here.
Illuminate my path.
Armor, not bad. Mana, definitely welcome as well.
Incoming. I'm finished here.
Shop appears to be the only option, which is fine because we're loaded. How's it going, Sad Long Bow? We're continuing from, we started a fresh playthrough. I deleted my early access save. Wanted to see all the events in the intended order. Am I liking it so far? I think it's awesome. Cardio gain leveled up. More mana per strike. That's fine.
Good.
And what are you?
We meet again.
Zeus! Damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blitz effects and makes them stronger. Is that... Surely that doesn't do what I want it to do. There's no way that does what I want it to do. But I can't wait to see what it does do.
Hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master.
Poor Cerberus.
Yeah, it's gonna be good either way, for sure.
It's like he's formed a shell.
Whoa. Also, whoa. I shouldn't expect that coming because they suck. Next time I need to avoid damage, I'll just use this. Melee, use the special. Use you.
You'll soon be good and clean.
Tormenting him, are you?
GG. Very clean Cerberus fight. We got hit like one time there.
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
Beast soothed.
You're looking better
Give me a kidney
already.
bean.
Mine.
Delicious beans.
Made it.
Alright. Now that there's no Eris, we can actually take our time here and go explore side passages and get stronger. What a novel idea.
Unseen. Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
Scheduled? Scheduled? Gotta kill you just for that, Kronos. Hold. Oh, that's a lot better than I realized. Cool, now I know how to use that. Great. Oh yeah, so the Zeus Boon didn't work the way I wanted it to, by the way, which is... I didn't think it would, because the effect takes a moment to activate. I was hoping that each of the Omega Specials hits would activate individually Blitz damage, but I knew that was not going to happen, because that's way too strong. Dad!
Greetings, Father.
Cerberus, look who it is.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know. When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we left you in her care.
And a dad joke, how appropriate, for the crowd courtesy of Centenier. How does Malinoe greet her father? Hey, Dees.
And she has cared for me ever since.
No refunds.
Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers.
Good. She was... well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude.
No. Casts launch a projectile that seeks foes. Your binding circle forms where it hits? Wait. I want to try that.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, that's sick. Wait, I heard the... oh, yeah. There we go.
There's nothing here of use.
You're lying. There's marble. It does 200 additional damage. Oh, and the binding circle follows the enemy. It didn't say that. That's even better. Wow. So we got a really good range damage build, is what I'm seeing here. Cool. All right, let's take some bonus boons then.
Let's go, you sack of filth. It's no use.
Go. Jeez. Laser. We have the tiniest amount of armor left.
Who needs gold anyway?
Attacks inflict Blitz 2. Now give me the double bolt chance, or special does even more damage. Dr. Maniacal, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months. Congrats on your Watcher A20 win.
You wretches. A palm of power.
290 fireball.
Worth taking the longer route.
Yes. Yeah, now that we're no longer getting a stacking Eris curse, we do want the longer route most of the time. Now we have no choice.
In you go.
Again, only one way now, yeah? Suppose so. I'm so glad there's nothing in this game that seems to poison you. Like the satyrs in the first game. These laser guys are annoying, but they're not nearly as bad. Alright, final chamber.
One chamber left.
That's so much damage. Let's see how... Let's say anything yet. Seems like we're probably gonna have a decent chance here. Jumped onto the trap like a fool.
And now for the Titan.
In the first game, most of the time you avoided the extra rooms, but here it feels like you want more rooms before you get to the boss. Again, one of these games has enemies in those rooms that poison you, and one of them doesn't. I think that might be a key difference
Remain
there.
unseen, my lord.
Might even buy a voucher here, actually. Let's see. We have 1341. Which is just enough to get everything except the palms, right? We get the 500. 500 and 600 is 1100, 1250, 1340. I'll have $1 left. At least I should.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Projectiles are slower is nice. Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge or daze. 30% more chance for stuff. Do we even have stuff? That gives me substantial double strike chance. Is there anything else? 30% of the original amount. Oh. Meh. Take hard target. And yeah, I thought if you paid 500 for a boon, you'd get rare boons. Didn't get any rare boons there.
Take it.
Oh, Volcanic Strike is quite nice. Just work an attack in every so often. Yeah, 691. Perfect. Double membership card.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I.
Okay, we are at full HP. I think our odds are pretty good here.
Not again. You have considerable power over time, that you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself.
I'm a witch.
When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch.
That's what I said.
What's this?
Buffer's already gone? Dang. Here we go.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Oops. Forgot about your damage trail.
Nonsense. You waste your time.
Goodness. Ah! Horrifying.
Time takes all. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it?
A moment, if you please.
That does it.
Good catch, sir.
A new look.
I could have done DPS there. Wasn't sure if it was going to wear off in time or not.
Let us invite some guests.
activated my Moon Hex, but it was like a second too late. Blast him! Your instant kill move can't hurt me, sir. GG.
I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
I figure it would be like hourglass sand, surely. You can see it bleeding out of him.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
Clock juice.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again.
Ticker fluid.
Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family.
Actually, I guess ticker fluid is what flows through all of us, right?
I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
It's just blood. That's just blood.
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Suffer in darkness.
Oh, yeah. Very cool Omega special build. That was very strong. Very fun. Wow, actually, look at the most damage inflicted here. Number 1, Blitz. Number 2, Cast. Number 3, Omega Special. Blitz did more damage than the Omega Special did. That's crazy. Time juice.
Nothing but sand.
Yeah, it is sand. That's what I thought. Of course it would be sand.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Zodiac Sand. Word for vanquishing the Guardian of Tartarus.
The remains of time. Should have a look around. Got you, you wretch. The prince's chambers. The mirror.
Hey, this room looks familiar. Hot poster of Aphrodite on the wall. Complete mess of a bedroom.
Not yet. In dream, I shall remain unseen.
No mirror of darkness, huh?
So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1.
Pierce
And
the
now
veil.
Step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
You teenage boy, yeah, he's an immortal teenager, Zagreus. He acts like a teenager even though he's millennia old.
Stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no. Wait, what?
Hello.
Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
A familiar voice.
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then, or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
I hope we get some of the Zagreus snark in this game.
No, I technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. Wait, what's the matter?
Time's up.
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Zagreus knows all about how difficult it can be to have one conversation with somebody.
Great, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped?
Brother, I found him. Our family. Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have, and shall. Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
How's it going?
Hey, Mel.
Whoa, hold
Or
on.
Dora.
What's going on with you?
I'm Mel.
Never seen you so excited in my life. Death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
I did.
Dora, I
Also,
found him.
I killed a
Kronos,
god.
And I beat him.
Slash
Withstood
Titan.
every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Yeah, it's finished. We win. We slew the spire.
Well, no,
We're done.
He isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone. Not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good. That's a curse.
Oh, hello. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Aim Noir, thanks for 23 months of support. Didn't realize there was so much dialogue in this. Oh, that's something that Supergiant has done really well with the Hades games. Giving you a replayable roguelite with, where you're executing on the same gameplay loop, but they're giving you new character dialogue all the time, like literally all the time. As in, you could play this game for 100 hours, and they will still come up with new voice lines that you have never heard.
Oh.
I don't know how they did it, but they did.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
We have prevailed.
How could the three fates have expected this if they...
And I prevailed even more.
Trust you more than most.
The fates, they need my help.
Malinoe, help us. We require and request your assistance. This is no prophecy, just a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out thus, though can foresee no other option. The daughter of the dead shall confide in her amphibious ally by her tent on no fewer than 6 different nights. Thereafter, many more. Okay, so we have to confide. Well, it has been foretold that we will confide, more accurately. Shall clear 3 forget-me-nots. Okay, so we were encouraged to use the forget-me-not system. All right. I'll mark a few of those. Let's just mark everything. Shall earn all the boons from Hades. Shall earn all the blessings. Shall earn the rarest blessings from the Olympians, all the legendaries. 3,000 bones for every legendary boon. That's a lot of bones, man. Cool. How do I forget-me-not some stuff here? Yeah, I can just...
Malinoe?
Our altar can be purified.
Okay. Permeation of witching words. Go.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Our home.
You've done it.
One to keep track of.
Enhance the Altar of Ashes so we can unlock the potential of our Arcana. Do that.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand.
Wait, have they all rhymed? I just noticed that.
So mote it be.
It is known that to be a spell, you must rhyme.
Domname Sion.
It shall be thus.
Fountain Chambers in Oceanus. That's all we can do for now. Oh, there we go. Kindred Keepsakes. Definitely want to be able to do that one. We need 2 more moly for that. It's big. Here, have nectar.
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget,
Holy moly.
I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful. True.
The spell shall rhyme, or else it is a crime. So mote it be.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
The infernal aspects?
Thank you, headmistress.
Hope so. What's the ratio on these? Just a real quick check.
1, please.
So 6 to 1, 15 to 1. And these are 2 to 1. So it sounds like it's more efficient to buy ashes with the vouchers and then psyche with bones, if I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah, because 30 bones gets you 5 psyche, so that's 6 bones for 1 psyche, or 15 bones for 1 ashes. So ashes are 2.5 times the price of psyche.
Take care, then.
But here, they're only twice the price. Because for 2 vouchers, you get 40 versus 80. So buy ashes with the vouchers, psyche with the bones.
Shouldn't be too long.
Although it looks like I can only buy 1 at a time, so that's also a slight consideration.
Here are the bones.
I'm sure I'll be able to get more stuff with bones later.
You did it.
Hypnos?
I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach.
Here, take this.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
I'll just pour it onto you.
To the... Wait, welcome to the what?
Welcome to the jungle.
You're ready.
Some cattails. You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
It was very satisfying.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
You got there.
I did.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh.
That's certainly one perspective on it.
It can't be. That's... The Oath of the Unseen.
Uh-oh.
My altar's all charged up.
See anything that wasn't here before, young one?
Many things.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
Already happened.
Fine.
What's that one do?
We have some new trinkets to look at here. Engraved pin from Moros. When you first fall to 0 health in an encounter, become doomed. Be impervious, but have 10 seconds to vanquish my remaining foes or else. And that's once per encounter. That's kind of cool. A reward from Celine is likely. Get more Path of Stars upgrades. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of trinkets in this game. Look at this entire row we have not gotten yet. Gain a random Chaos Blessing. Every 8 encounters, replace it. Interesting. Let's restore more health. The next one turns a common boon into rare. From Narcissus. Oh, and Arachne gives you more armor per location. Oh, neat. As long as you have armor. Cute. We'll explore more with the other trinkets. Actually, I'll swap one for our upward journey.
The beam.
Let's do the sash.
This has grave thirst this eve. Much deeper than it looks.
Okay, so we need stuff from upstairs. What about all this?
The Arcana.
You may now use Moon Dust to unlock the full potential of each of your Arcana cards.
What's this?
Yes, we can upgrade our Death Defiance card. We can Forget-Me-Not these as well. Oh, let's do, yeah.
I see it now.
Question is, where do we get more moon dust? We have enough ash to unlock some more cards. Show me a new row.
Strength.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Seems fine. I'll mess with that configuration a bit more later.
In shadow I serve.
Salutations! You are worthy of the Oath of the Unseen and may now enact the Testaments of the Night if you dare. Thus it is done. Raise fear, measure of adversity, then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for upgrades in the Silver Pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more. Rescind.
This I vow.
These are faster. Okay, so we've got more damage, more health. Foes have ward. First instance of damage is blocked. Foes are faster. Never, ever, ever activate that. It's horrible. Yeah, it's 20% faster. Nobody likes that. More foes. That one's kind of fun. Foes have a chance to be from the next region. That one's spicy. Slain foes have a chance to become a revenant. Interesting. Foes with armor have random perks. That's one that I enjoy, usually. Yeah, Menace is free fear. I was thinking Vow of Return could be free fear, too. Healing effects are less effective. That's quite brutal. Money's worth less. Encounters with wardens contain shadow servants. Dangerous reinforcements. Interesting. Yeah, Act 1 snake plant. That'd be pretty spooky. The first boon in each region becomes an onion. Oh, gosh. Forfeit, it's called. You have time to fight through each region or else. You have reduced grasp.
I swear it, Nyx.
You can have 0 grasp if you want to play without any cards because you hate yourself for some reason. After you choose a boon, prime mana for each rarity greater than common. Yeah, but wait sucks hard, right? Or denial. After you choose a boon, unpicked blessings will not appear again this night. Wait. That's a positive. What do you mean that's a curse? I guess it could get bad, but it might be good. I guess we'll play with denial for now. And we're supposed to defeat Hecate specifically. Interesting.
Night, protect me.
Too bad.
Beware, young one.
Yeah, until you get 3 that you really want. Nile ain't just a river in Egypt. All right, Twitch chat, before we go any further, I do need a quick bathroom break. We're going to take our first climb upwards. Yeah, we're going to check out the surface. We want to get the Rod of Fishing at bare minimum, as well as some other stuff. We need bronze to be able to unlock the Argent Skull. We need bronze to be able to unlock the Rod of Fishing. And there's some other stuff we want. We also need things for the swatching of keepsakes, I believe. And we need more moly. But we might be able to find moly on the surface. I'm not really sure how it works. Gathered by hand in Erebus. That's probably a no then. Oh, yeah, that's right. We get moss on the surface. Yes, our first surface run will be short. That's correct. Which is fine by me. But like I said, I do need a bathroom break first, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Twitch chat for some more Hades 2. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. And it's time to go to the surface.
To the
Onward and
surface.
upward.
Moss.
Zeus?
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth.
Oh, that's
Your
right.
strength is better spent against our
Our
foes
first
down
surface run
there.
is very short. Because we're dying. I forgot about the dying part.
Get shocked. Oh, what?
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
Yeah, it just didn't apply during the first fight, I think. But now we're losing health over time. Gradually stacking health over time. Give me that. Perfect. That's all I needed. Thanks. Seems like a tease? Yeah, it is a tease. It's meant to just, like, show you that there's more, and then tell you you're not allowed to go this way quite yet. Although we are going to get the way to make this playable pretty quickly, actually. Won't take long. Okay, there goes the armor. Fire's hot. Who knew?
The final reinforcements.
Okay, do we have to kill this thing? Maybe we do. Be dead in a second. There we go.
Return to shadow now.
Back down we go. Yeah, it is just a little tease. That's right.
Just a moment.
But
you traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long. Just long enough to lend my relatives support.
And collect
But it
bronze.
seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
so we get the incantation. So now we know what it's going to cost to be able to do that.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out
It
of
is
water,
fated.
so too could I breathe the surface air.
My greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically,
Hypothetically
if I were to complete
speaking.
a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know, or know I won't succeed.
No, they just haven't appeared yet.
You carry moon dust now.
Ah, yes. Oh, we can just buy moon dust? Wait, and it's cheap? Oh, hell yeah.
Moon dust.
Awesome.
You're up.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate...
Yanesh with the Prime sub in 7 months. I can also order it with vouchers. Oh, I should have done more math then.
A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you
Oh,
this
I'm actually
far,
not allowed to
surely it
look.
can aid with this predicament.
Until the other delivery gets here.
That's the plan.
Noted.
Together we shine.
The time limitation on the deliveries might be a factor too, actually. I got my nectar right here. Take this.
Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus.
But I love curry.
I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise.
You don't have the abs of a mom.
I raised you to destroy our common foe. You have known.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I mean, aren't I?
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
She hasn't done enough crunches to feel, worthy of love yet.
I would.
It's a nice little conversation. Wonder if that's the end of our nectar line with her. We'll find out, I guess.
Surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
How do I know when it's the end? Well, when the game stops letting me gift nectar. That's probably going to be a good indication. There should be a journal indicator. We'll take a look at that in a second.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Yeah, it's possible we don't have the ability to look at that yet. I don't think we do. We don't have all of the stuff in the journal yet. Like, we can't see the boons of the Olympians. We can't see how many gifts we've given at the moment.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Oh, I think that's it here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Update the Book of Shadows with insight into relationship status with one's acquaintances. Let's just get that. Soon, very soon. Very soon.
You would know my heart.
What else?
Okay, now we can check. Ah, we have a locked heart. So that's a not yet. We might need ambrosia. That's what you needed in the first game. I don't know if we need something similar in this game. We'll just find out. I'm not looking for answers either, by the way. Enjoying that I'm just kind of stumbling through the game at the moment. Oh, yeah. Wait. So, we need Thalamus.
Jot it down.
I need what? We have to get moss, which apparently means we have to go back to the surface just on a very short run. One more time. Interesting. So we have to do another short surface run. Huh. And I have to figure out what Thalamus is.
Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
It comes from the realm of chaos. Sounds like we have to go into Chaos's realm a couple of times then. Cool. Well, if I need more moss, let's just get that now. Do another short surface run here. And then we'll do a downward run. Look for chaos. Sounds like a plan.
The arms of
Oh yeah,
night.
we could also get the skull. But more importantly, the rod of fishing. Oh, we need 2 fate fabric. How did I run out of that stuff already? I'll be back.
I've need of that.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That
Yeesh.
creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
The deck of cards is like active buffs in the background. That's right.
The Altar of Ashes.
And we can improve them now. Hell yeah.
I never realized.
Now, we have 2 Death Defiance. That's a big deal. We need Sedust to get the 3rd one.
This potential.
Grapple.
I see.
Feather.
There we are.
Oh, I can improve this one further with some tears. Not going to yet, though.
Wisdom of the past.
This I will.
This strength is mine.
And now we can see that a rank 2 card is the highest rank. Or a purple card. They level up twice. Yeah, green, blue, purple. Sweet. Okay.
Get over here, young one, right now.
What?
You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
Yeah. We're already on it.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
Exactly. That's the
It's
plan.
not ideal, but
I like that we're prompted to do that by him, too.
unfinished business here. No pressure. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Here's the
You are
moss.
not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Twilight curse.
Sheep.
You reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
I can't. Let's see how the Nova Flourish feels on this. Laser Axe.
This isn't working. More coming.
Oh, no! I wanted the hammer so that we could get a Fated List pick crossed off, but oh well.
Oh, so that's the surface then.
Confide in the frog.
The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Is moss supposed to be a mob drop? No, it appears on the ground. We got one in the first area before we even started taking damage, so that worked out well.
You must remember something
Probably
of life
guaranteed.
on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Farewell.
Princess?
Hey.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. Let me see.
Cool. Get a bit of Psyche for using the Forget-Me-Not feature. And Ashes for getting all the tools.
From the earth shall be returned.
What is all this?
Looky who.
Hello.
Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
You will absolutely do it again.
We'll see.
Truce.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Did I just get rubbish? Obtained from cleaning up after Eris in the crossroads. Slow decomposing waste from some sort of processed snack. Candy bar wrappers.
Appreciate the deal.
Malenoe?
Yes.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
AKA, do down runs until you have done enough of them.
I'm counting on it.
Our goal now is to beat Kronos with different weapons and to start getting unlocks through the heat system, basically. Or the fear system. As well as to continue progressing our powers. We'll find taking Kronos down a lot easier now that we have 2 Death Defiances. So it might be more doable with some of the weapons I'm worse at, like the axe. Here, I got you this.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Hey there, RoboCop. Congrats on the first heart win.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
We could use her help, truly, so...
Odysseus out checking on reports.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him.
So the roguelike aspect of this game consists of the action segments that break up the story into pieces. We head out on a venture where we have to fight through areas full of enemies in action combat style. And there is a lot of fun and interesting bosses to encounter along the way, too. Let's see, we're looking at new cards here. Definitely want to... We actually have to have an apple to unlock this in the first place. Interesting. Excellence is what I want.
Excellence.
Can we equip it, though? That's my question. Yeah, we can swap out Boatman for Excellence. That's what I want to do. Hell yeah. So now we have a higher chance to find rare or legendary boons. And I can upgrade that with 2 more moon dust. I'm just going to go buy some real quick. 40% more chance for rare or legendary boons. That sounds kind of sick.
A new detail.
Right.
The last of the nocturnal.
Oh, and the last weapon, the black coat. Guard. And retaliate with mighty attacks. Ensure none escape with seeking specials. That's clearly a jetpack. What is going on? We need 2 adamant for that. That is an interesting looking weapon. Curious. And that's, of course, where the glow goes, so whatever. Let's do a torch run.
That was interesting. Hot stuff right there.
And yeah, I'm gonna try a run with Denial and see how that feels. Any plans for Long War today? No. Next Saturday we'll be back to Long War. Today we're gonna be playing some Civilization 5, our top voted game for this month. After the Hades. Probably after this run.
Scatter to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Now, I'm not playing it with any mods. haven't really looked into Civ 5 mods. I'm sure there's some good stuff in there. So, what do we want here? Your Omega moves briefly make you restore any mana that you use. Repeatable after 8 seconds. Interesting. It encourages me to spam cast. Carbon-based, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. That's right, Civ 5 has the XCOM squad. That is correct. So whatever we don't pick, we lose access to. Really want basic-ass title ring. But we lose title ring forever if I don't pick it. I guess let's try out Floodgate. It does seem cool. Also, Omega attack is only 5 mana, right? Neat. The Omega Special is really expensive. That's right, and it's technically a refund, not free. So that lets us charge up any Selene blessings really quickly. It's worth noting. Okay, that only refreshes. I can't stack that. That's good to know.
All laid to rest.
All right, I've got 2 transforms per night. There's no reason not to use one right now, I think. Hello.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
I like Rapture Ring here. And we have a good cast modifier. We lose access to Flutter, Flourish, and Shameless Attitude. That's fine.
This must be love.
And let's get a Selene Blessing.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You dispelled the Crossroads Surface Gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
So we get the Lunar Ray, Phase Shift, or Moonwater. We know Phase Shift will work on Kronos, so let's take Phase Shift.
Phase Shift.
As we nerfed him.
Together we shine.
He's no longer OP. Pomegranate for our cast is not a bad idea here. A Rapture Ring. That's tempting.
I merely borrow this.
Yeah, let's palm that.
Let's hear it, Whispers.
Yeah, like 60% more damage is huge here. And I would really like splash attacks. I think we forbid those, though, didn't we? You know, we can't get splash attacks. What can we get, then?
Hear me, on my authority.
Splash specials. Buried treasure or high surf. Let's take the buried treasure. Minor finds are worth more, and we get some bones and money. More money, especially, is nice.
All for you.
Thanks, Uncle. What is the forget-me-not indicating here? Wait, this is telling me when a location has a resource that I want? Is that what's going on here? That's interesting information. And I appreciate that they encouraged me to use the feature that I would have completely ignored otherwise, because I see that it can now give me information. That's cool.
This one again.
Witch of the Crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
Blitz attacks, blitz specials, or whenever you use mana, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. That seems really good because I'm using mana constantly.
I see a digging spot.
Oh.
Cool.
There you are.
Hold still. Get back.
Good evening. You found Kronos, sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Haggerty gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
Focus and casts may take critical damage from attacks. Random marking, or good old support fire. I like lethal snare, actually. Will really encourage me to use the cast.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Hammer time. Specials grow in size and deal more damage the longer they're active. No, I think I want Dividing Blaze. Attacks split in two the first time they strike a foe. That's what I want.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
We're much better at hitting crowds now. Forget-me-not indicates I should go here. Interesting. Let's see what we find here. Oh, find chaos. I don't think that's what was being indicated. I think this is what was being indicated. This worked out, though. We're definitely going to Chaos Land.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, alright?
I've already got an armor, so this is nice. Makes casts deal plus 100% damage? Oh my. Yes. Give me the fuchsia dress. And if we can play well, we can have a super cast for quite a while. Wish I'd preserved more armor, but that's alright.
No spiderlings in sight.
Let's say hi to Master Chaos.
Seeks me. Good to be back.
There's a notable lack of chaos fruit down here. Bummer.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met, what would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
More resource with gathering tools. +2 of all elements. I don't care about the mana restoration much. Especially because the way we spend mana prevents the regen from actually ever really working. So adult creation looks good. If we want something that buffs us long term. Or if I just want more resources, gank discovery is fine. Our dress? What does our dress have to do with this? Oh, I mean, you're just like, you're memeing about the downside? We can deal with the downside. I think I am probably taking it.
Chaos curse.
These enemies are very annoying if you can't cast. Don't cast.
Got it.
Forget-me-not says I should go here. Interesting. All right, shop. What do you got? Says there's something here. Moly. Yeah, that was worth it, actually. Interesting. Buy armor? Definitely. That means we can't get the palm and the boon. But I'm super buying the armor. Here, I got you this.
You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right? You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
Give me the boon!
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
Forms a gust, steady growth, causing boons to gain rarity. When gathering resources from a location, restore health, gain a mystery seed. Interesting. I'll take steady growth.
That is quite a color on on you.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it. In your attempts to rid yourself of me.
I will never be free of you.
The all-consuming flame. Into the fray, sisters. Faster.
Wrong way to dodge that. I'll lose my outfit. It's just the reality.
Total eclipse.
Curses.
Careful now.
I like the way the voice got distorted.
The flames of Ignium burn.
Oh, we still have the
bright.
outfit. Cool.
Mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
Outlasted her.
To better use melee weapons, I'll definitely have to get more comfortable dashing towards Hecate, but for that fight, I just wanted to keep the outfit safe as best I could.
He's there.
Wearing protective silk.
He comments on the outfit, too. Too prolific. Hello and welcome.
Little
You want your
one,
refund?
you're
Sorry, no
presumed to think
refunds.
Your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Been waiting to buy it, but worried it might be too early. Oh no, I think the too early period was early access, where it was pretty clear how the game was going to be, and it's good. It is good. Now that it's fully released, it's ideal time to enjoy it.
Onward. The air's thick.
I'm playing on controller here.
Countless dead ends. One way through. up.
Dig. Upgrade the Path of Stars. I'm down, actually. Oh, God. Nice.
I'm soaked.
Choose your path.
Use the Hex. Range shots are destroyed. Defiance recharges the Hex? Ooh, that's nice for the Chronos fight. Yeah, I want duration on it, for sure. Crit chance during the Hex. Reduce move speed during the Hex. I'd like to get stillness. Actually, the 3 ranks of steadfastness is pretty interesting too, right? Minus 2% damage taken this encounter 3 times. If I can charge up the Hex more than once, and get growth to help with that. And contingency, potentially. That's quite an ask, though, right? Well, I guess, but getting the Path of Stars this early means it's more viable. To be sure. Really want accumulation. Yeah, so let's path towards stillness, I guess. Or do I want to get contingency first? It also lets me get more duration upgrades. Okay, let's go this way first.
Such terrifying might.
Forget-me-not says go this way. Okay, this is the last encounter where I can't use the casts.
Well, something changed
A lot of
about my
bones.
chaos boon.
Okay. Got the bonus. More of that. And again, Forget-me-not indicates this way. So it's letting me see where the resources are, which is
Going in.
very helpful, actually. Uh-oh.
You again.
There's the outfit. A very valid way to lose it. Enemies so hard because they're so tiny, you can't really see what they're doing. It's very hard to dodge them.
Too hot for you?
There's also a lot of other crap happening in this fight, which makes it even harder to pay attention to the very tiny thing. Maybe this is the secret. I think I found the secret. I found the secret! It's working! They can't swim! I'm gonna use this a lot now that I know about. Oh gosh.
Not now.
Yeah, now that I know you can do this. Oh yeah, this is the main strat. Direct. I'll never fear you again, unless I have the axe. Then I'll be terrified.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace. In the name of Hades.
Mega moves use more mana? Is that a problem? Ocean Spell seems really good for the attack sequence. Lose out on Sea Star, but I'm okay with that.
They'll drown.
Would like another way to get mana, actually. The axe can just reach over the water. Oh, you're right. It has such giant swings. You can just melee from there. Oh, you're right. And yeah, we're going Chaos, of course. Despite the cost.
Blood to spare.
Still no fruit, though. Gives Buddy. Where's my fruit? So the next 3 encounters take 46% more damage. Afterwards, gain 53 max health. Actually, Rejected Will is an upside, right? The next 3 boons will have 1 fewer blessing to choose from, but I negate less things. Actually, unless it's doing it the way they like get crossed out, and then if I take another boon, it's permanently rejected. I guess we'll find out. It might actually be bad, but I gotta know how this interaction works. If we could survive Excruciating Soul, I'd be down, but I think you'd have to do the Sirens fight with 46% more damage taken, and I'm not really into that at the moment. Bunch of ash. Yeah, that's a lot of oceanic waving.
Couldn't do it.
And Power Surge got rarefied. We do more bolt damage if there's a nearby enemy. Speaking of bolts, take a boon of Zeus here. Max health is kind of tempting, honestly. But boons do be good. So let's take a boon.
There he is.
The way this putting in work. Oh yeah, so we're like permanently locked out of double strike now. I see. Grab Thunder Rush, so let us have a dash boon. Fishing time.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
That's a bite. I caught a chitin.
Chitin. Alright, let's take some max health into the boss, please.
Oh, look who.
Duraga in with the Prime sub in 26 months.
We're big. We've got thick scales. Scaly's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while. Hello,
We're not dead yet. Come on. I didn't know she could jump in the water like that. There we go. We did it again. Here we go. Glorious. Glorious.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
We really have to upgrade those fountains, though. The low between boss healing is pretty brutal.
Long way down.
I don't have a lot of max health yet. Something to prioritize here in Region 3, getting more max HP. 200 is a good number to sit at. We're only at 100. That's not good.
Markers.
Blue. Well, none of this is max health, but I'm okay with that.
Smackers. Wheat seeds.
Oh, and a heal. Nice. Very nice.
Flourish and reveal my path. Can't do it.
That's annoying. We can kill the Medusas from outside the darkness and then Mami or whatever. Probably the best bet. There we go.
What's the use? Nonsense.
You channel your Omega attack faster and it uses less mana. While you channel attacks, you move and fire faster. Let's try Sudden Burst. That seems ideal, actually. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, this is brilliant. By faster, they mean it takes less attacks. Let's do it. Oh, that's gonna be good. Let's transform this.
Transform.
To a palm. So let's upgrade the duration of the Magic Flood then, so that we have more uptime on that nonsense. Stick. Note that even with 0 mana, I'm allowed to do this. I just like get all the mana back. Pretty good.
In the name of Hades.
Up the sash. So no air quality for us. That would have been nice, guaranteeing that we do at least 15 damage. Static shock is pretty good. Or we can get remote cast. I want static shock. We actually don't care about priming the mana that much. And I guess I'll take the elite room. For another Zeus boon. Whoa.
My blood is not for you.
We came out swinging there, jeez.
I can't. Drink that up.
Spicy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We could use a heal now. So no Storm Ring for us. My Chain Lightning deals more damage and bounces more time. Sounds pretty good.
The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Alright, now we're free to choose again. As much as I would like meeting Echo, I really want the Path of Stars to further progress here.
Show me the way.
Oh, and we get a mini one too. Sick. Let's take that right now. I think that the edge of the arena doesn't show it where it is until you run into it while trying to dodge an attack there. Kind of brutal. Let's know where the battery is, thank you.
Be again at peace.
Rude. 4 health is not where it's at. Wait, what is that icon? 3 more. Oh, we already have contingency, that's right. It could last a full second longer. What is this? A nemesis? It is.
Death to Kronos?
Come on.
Wow.
Well, look.
Won't even give me a debt to
Also
Kronos.
lost
Come
here
on.
in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and...
Love this. Trade offer. Money for Mega Centaur Heart. I absolutely accept. Oh, X.
I'll take it.
Hand it over. Better go.
Sweet. Yeah, 50 max HP. Very good. And I want this one. Then maybe if we're lucky, we can get one more thing from Celine.
Here they come. Need to recharge. Hear me, on my authority.
Literally my only choice is shocking loss. Okay. I was figuring that we'd be forced into legendary boons by the downside. But now it seems like I might not be able to get more boons from Zeus. I'm not sure how that works. Kind of scared. I guess one way to work around the downside of that particular one is just take less boons, right? Like, just take things that are other than boons that still make you strong.
Corruption cleared.
If you're out of boons, you get money.
Yes.
Which you can use to buy more boons. Stonks. Before we go any further, Twitch chat, I do need a really quick bathroom break here, actually. I'll be back in just a second. All right, chat, we're back. How's it going, G Rainbow Monk? You did read correctly. Yes, we'll be doing some Civ 5 rather than any XCOM this week. I think I'm going to take the Palm and the max health. You don't know stinky boons.
I have to go now.
It'll be Civ 5 time after this run comes to a close. Okay, now we have a much more reasonable amount of health.
Not leaving here just yet.
Thunder!
Fast, my foes. Lycaeans.
Smitten!
Okay.
Another half second of magic flood duration. Sounds pretty good, actually. Increase the uptime on that a bit more.
Flourish.
Guess I'll take the shop.
Be not afraid. Be free.
My fairy friend, be free. I'll get a heal too, that's huge. Rated flood game. Now it's a full 7 seconds, okay. So, we have 87.5% uptime of infinite magic. That seems pretty good.
My greetings.
Cast Gust. How do I like Hades 1 compared to 2? I think they're both very good games. Seems to me there's probably more content in this game. We've only started scratching the surface, though, so I can't really speak to it. There's already tons in the first game.
I'm not afraid of you.
Never catch me alive.
Cerberus,
GG.
you're free.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
Good boy.
You're free again, for now. Good find.
Good boy.
Moving on.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Here goes. The lowest reaches.
Going down.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my girl.
I'm not finished with you.
Sorry to hear that, Urkensteel.
It's no use.
Perish.
Deleted. So 3 level ups. Ooh, the power surge can get a lot stronger. You just want to up the base chain lightning damage from 15 to 25 per hit.
Sure.
Wise Kronos. Now, the Boon Encyclopedia is unlocked later, Arctic.
Into the purse. Father.
Daughter?
Some shade rot.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Gigaros Dash. It's the only one we haven't picked yet. We could take Howling Soul again. That's pretty dang good. Inflicts Scorn. Inflicted foes take more attack and special damage. Let's try out the dash. It's the fated choice, right? I gotta try it. It's pretty big.
I shall return.
The Giga Dash indeed. Oh, but also just instantly killed everything. That's right. Good.
Shocking.
I love the symbol of Hades as the Scorn debuff icon. That's cool. I guess that's from the Sphere, right? The Sphere did that.
Now for the last one. Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Damn it. Can't right now. I much prefer silver. In the name of Hades.
Oh, I don't have an attack boon yet. Frosty Veneer is kind of good too. But I think we should up the damage of our attacks.
Desolation.
Yes! Yes! I was hoping. Gloriousness is here.
All done.
I get 5. Even better. Pretty much stops time, and I have 2 more picks, huh? So I get another half second. I get a half second here. I get another minus 2% damage reduction. Oh, let's get the auto charge. And the additional half second. Perfect.
Darkness guide you.
Okay, we're gonna have a very strong hex here that I intend to use to defeat Kronos. Death to Kronos. Oh yeah, so we get minus 10% damage after using the Hex. I wonder if that stacks per use of the Hex. Actually, the phrasing doesn't necessarily imply that it does. I was kind of assuming it did. Either way, minus 10% is helpful.
You'll regret this.
Thunder.
Build's kind of ridiculous. I love it.
Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Psych.
This is it. May moonlight guide us.
40 armor, that's probably worth it. Well, I can only get one of the big boons. Probably don't want 2 Poseidon boons, so let's get the big Aphrodite boon.
Olympus, accept this message.
Attacks gain more power. Whenever you use 40 mana, create a heartthrob, doing 100 blast damage. It orbits around you. Or my weak effects are more potent. What makes things weak? Do I even have a weak effect? I don't think I do. Oh, the cast inflicts weak. That's right. I'll take the damage. Ooh, duo boon. Your boons in the leftmost column gain 8 levels spread amongst however many we have. Leftmost column. So that's the earliest boons we got. So that's Floodgain, Thunder Rush, Rapture Ring, and Ice Strike. Cool. Yes, that. So we now have level 3 Ice Strike for 70% base damage. Level 4 Rapture Ring, 45 damage each time. 45 damage on the Thunder Rush. And 100% uptime on Floodgain. Okay. That seems pretty good.
One way in.
Infinite mana.
I'm home.
You dare return? Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so that you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. As though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
Thanks, Zeus. Right, he does that.
What just... Ow!
He's not happy I did that.
Hello, reinforcements.
Or does the cooldown start after it finishes? That makes more sense.
Control, not you, but fine.
Graying out my pause screen. 1 second, Twitch chat. I actually have to do something. Okay, moments like that, I do actually really appreciate that they patched out that he unpauses your game. Just another time-related flex on Kronos. Time out.
You witch.
Yes, I am a witch. Guilty as charged. Zeus, kill them.
Outrageous.
Oh, he pulled me into the laser. That was rude. Pesky minions.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. You are done. Your time is up. Vast are the armies at my beck and call.
And Zeus will kill them all for me. Also, it's not very fast when you have something like 3 guys. Oh no. Whew. That was close. He almost got me there. Did get me there.
How about this?
How about this? GG. With a death defiance to spare, no less.
No granddaughter of mine, that you would deign to treat me.
That was a cool build. That one felt really strong. GG.
This I shall not forget.
Fool, I said.
So the basic attack gets credit for the most damage on this one. Ocean Swell was 35k. Chain Lightning 38k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kronos will remember this. I hope he remembers this butt kicking. That was a great one. GG.
I can use this. Such power. The chamber's down the hall.
We out-timed the time guy. on that one.
Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Yeah.
Just stay down. No. Oh, blast. Thought I had you there. Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon.
Yes, the Zagreus snark.
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I mean to find out. I know only that his remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering somewhere near where you reside. As for what to do if you locate him, I can't yet say either.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
So just keep doing what you've been doing, Zeg. You know, the usual.
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
It's a bad choice, Mel.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Prophecy fulfilled.
Thank you for waiting.
What else have we
List of minor prophecies.
accomplished? We've confided in Phrynos
Your amphibious companion shall listen.
times. Someone is singing. Artemis is here, maybe.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
But still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight.
Oh no. Eris, I got you this.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
It's a secret.
Such a mess.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
I see that look, and know you must be going through a lot, Malinui. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
Of night above us all.
You're here, Lord Charon. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. Lord Charon always delivers.
Always. Okay, time for
I
math.
can procure more moon dust.
So 4 of these gets me 8 moon dust. So that's a 2-to-1. So ashes are 15 bones per, 6 bones per, 60 and 80. So this is 1 voucher for 20 times 15, 300 bones worth of goods. 2 vouchers for 80 times 6. That's 480 divided by 2, 240 per voucher. This is 600 for 3, so that's 200 bones per. Right, 60 and then 80. 80 times 8 is 640 divided by 4. That's actually the worst deal of all. The ashes is actually the best deal in terms of bone price equivalency per voucher, but because of the way the vouchers work, you might accumulate them faster than 1 per night.
Now we
You
wait.
might want to use some other vouchers on other things.
Nemesis must have a
Interesting.
head start.
I once was desperate to hear the sirens' song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads.
Wow.
We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call, at least?
For the most part.
The task unfolds.
Full grown.
Some nightshade.
What can we concoct?
Death to Kronos.
Death to
There
Kronos.
has to be a way.
The rite of river fording. Restore the fishing pier so that it may be used for communal fishing, the ultimate form of dating. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. We need 5 of the Zodiac Sand, and then 1 of Something unknown. Interesting. Oh, we have to unlock the ability for the broker to accept our fish. That's rude. Anything else need moly? No, okay. Then cleanse the fountain waters.
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be.
Infection. Hades is not interested in nectar at this time. Oh, and it says they would welcome an offering of nectar. Neat. Hecate would be open to something we haven't seen before when possible. You may need to grow closer. Nemesis would grudgingly accept an offering of nectar. I like that. Grudgingly accept. Give Skelemaeus the other one.
You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Melinoe.
We have to, oh yeah, aspects of night and darkness. Yeah, we need more bronze. And we unsealed the way up, right? So we can... No. No, we need the Thalamas. But it might be worth some janky surface runs just to get the bronze so that we can get the aspects. Maybe. Maybe. Not exactly motivated to do that. There are some benefits. Let's you advance the night counter quickly.
The Arcana. I finally understand. All in the mind.
Activate any surrounding card. Your hex also charges automatically. Pure upside. Omega combo. Nito burrito. Oh yeah, we've got the double curse thing, the status as well. Wounds have a chance to include dual blessings. Activate by using no more than 2 cards using the same amount of grasp. So if I turn off one of my ones, right, we can activate that?
The Queen.
Yes. Cool. Activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards when you vanquish a Guardian. That's interesting. Revealed the bottom corner card yet. That's all right.
Better prepared.
Do I have 2 2s? No, so I can activate a 2 here. Cool. Okay, seems like a strong set of cards now. Yeah, Furies is also good. We could do that one instead. I like Huntress a lot. do
silver
here at the
pool.
moment. Okay, that's fine.
There's no way she could have. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes,
what?
Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave.
Have this.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
All right, and then if we go back through here, we should save our progress. Yeah, great. All right, well, that's going to be it for Hades 2 today, chat. Very good progress with our first couple of Kronos kills. Making our way towards unlocking surface runs, which we'll be able to do in earnest soon enough. You have indeed showed up just in time for Civ 5 Ravenclaw. That's what we're going to be kicking things on over to now. Each month, I put my community to a vote, asking people to suggest and then vote on games that they'd like to see played on the channel. And this month, the winning game was Civilization 5, which is a game that's pretty old at this point. But I do tend to be a fan of old games. And Civ 5 is one of the greats, in my opinion. So it is very cool to be revisiting it. I probably should have tested the graphical settings a bit more thoroughly before I did this. I'm going to be doing this single player. I think Civ does ultimately become a more interesting game as a multiplayer game, but there's a lot of practical reasons to not do that. The 2K logo sound. One sec, chat. Gotta get some settings set up. Uno momento. Okay, let's get the capture going. So Civ 5, it looks like it came out in 2010, which is definitely a while ago. All right, let's get the volume down to a less ear-shattering level before I expose everybody else to it. Oh, it breaks. Let's change my video options. Bad. Now what? Why are you in this resolution? Horrible. Hello? Okay, do that. Oh god, it's breaking. Hell. You do this? Okay, that looks good. Can't do bordered full screen, huh? Okay. Let's boot that up one more time. Civ 5 is the one you skipped. I think this is one of the best Civs, in my opinion. This one made some pretty big changes to the format of the game, and I think once the expansions were added to it, it ended up in a really good spot overall. Oh, that's still loud. Sorry, folks. We should be good to go now. Capture? What happened here? To recapture it? Hello? There we go. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. That's enough tweaking with the video and audio. So, this is a game that I have played before for several hundred hours, in fact. Steam tells me that the last time I played this game was in 2015, 10 years ago. So it's been a long time since I've booted up Civ 5. Exactly, J-Mitch. Civ 5 was the one that removed the stack of Doom, which I'm a big fan of, switching from allowing you to stack any number of units on one tile to more or less 1 unit per tile, which forced different combat strategies. I think it adds more depth to the combat, but it also does result in some silly nonsense, especially once you have like a whole continent where every tile has a unit on it. It kind of gets out of control, potentially, if you're building a really big army. So it can get a little bit nonsensical and can make managing the army very annoying, but I think overall it was a really good change for the series. Notably, though, one thing that didn't adapt to 1 unit per tile was the AI, who are definitely less capable of waging war in this game because of their inability to efficiently use their units, allowing the player to kind of pick them off and dispatch them more effortlessly. But that's kind of part of the experience when it comes to Civilization. The vast majority of Civ games are played against AI. All human Civ games are, I think, very cool in concept, but they're quite rare, and they're a logistical challenge, given the length and complexity of the game. Getting a number of people together who all have time to spend on a shared Civ game is quite rare, and getting people who take their turns in a timely order is even rarer. There are 8 difficulty settings presented to you in Civ 6, with varying amounts of bonuses to the AI. Prince, difficulty 4 out of 8 is the equivalence point, and then after that, the AI start to get increasingly large bonuses to pretty much everything. And on the highest levels, the AI are just flagrantly cheating. Like, they research faster than you, they make more units than you, they have more cities than you, they have more money than you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Successful play on Deity especially requires being rather abusive in your interactions with the AI, often exploiting their diplomacy as much as you can to get money out of them and things like that. as well as being very tactically aggressive wherever you can. You also basically never get to make any wonders. To that end, I'm not really interested in doing a deity game here. I used to play a lot on Emperor. That's probably what I'm going to go with. 6 out of 8. So the AI will have considerable bonuses, but not abusive bonuses. For comparison, at the very beginning of the game, you get 1 settler to make a city. If you're playing on deity, then the AI get 3, and you get 1. So they start with basically 3 times as many cities as you do, and it only spirals out of control from there. So I'm thinking Emperor here. Small map sounds good. And my favorite map type in this game is Fractal, which generates inconsistently sized landmasses. You get a much more interesting map, in my opinion. We'll play on the standard pace. Anything else I want to do here? I would love to be random civs. Disable the start bias. Interesting. Totally random. Maybe do that. Oh no, we do want that. We'll want the animations for at least a little bit. Once we get past a few, I'll turn these on. Cool. I don't think I'm going to have any advanced options on. Yeah, okay. So these will be our settings for the beginning of our Civ game here. I'm going to go through, kind of talk about the basics of the game. I'm not assuming that everybody watching is familiar with a 15-year-old strategy game that has a lot of layers to it, so also going to be quite rusty myself. Yeah, a couple of people have recommended Vox Populi. For a Gameboat game like this, I have less than 0 interest in modding, so I'm probably not going to do that. We are Pocatello.
Wise and fearsome Chief Pocatello, revered leader of the Shoshone people. As the young chieftain of the Shoshone, you rose to face a wave of encroaching American settlements across the western United States. Forced to defend the Shoshone ancestral lands from a seemingly endless stream of new immigrants, your warband struck fear into those who would claim the
extra territory. That's cool.
After years of strife, you skillfully avoided a direct conflict with the armies of the U.S. government and negotiated a series of treaties in the hopes of establishing a lasting peace for the Shoshone. Most esteemed Pocatello, your people once again look to you for guidance.
Trick is to win.
Will you conquer your enemies, driving them far from your lands? Or will you seek out peaceful diplomacy and trade? Will you build a civilization that stands the test?
That is the question. Let's begin our journey. So we get unique unit Comanche Riders, or Native American civilization here. And a unique scout, the Pathfinder. Interesting. This is a promotion that allows it to choose the benefit when uncovering an ancient ruin. Neat. So a very early game unique unit is quite cool. And founded cities starting with additional territory is also good for the early game here. Going super wide with these makes sense. I would definitely see that. Maybe the hex grid. And yeah, we don't need...
This is a good place to found a city.
Thank you. Can I turn advisors off? Please don't give me any advice. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. So we have a start here. A couple of golds. Golds can be improved by a mine and will improve the gold yield. Although some of this is desert yield. In fact, there's a lot of desert here. Very deserted place We may or may not want to settle exactly where the settler started. Usually there's an incentive to do that, but a little bit of exploration goes a long way here. I think I'd like to look at... Can't get on that hill, so we should probably get on this gold hill so that we can reveal more tiles and see if it's worth settling as we are. Okay, there's more stuff over here. If I remember correctly, you can work tiles that are 2 away in this game? Or is it 3? It's only 2 away. Looks like this will be a good second city. We could settle right here at no additional cost, but then we'd lose this gold, right? I could settle here. I could move 1 tile further up. Maybe that's worth it. Oh yeah, I should adjust where my face is. Yeah, let me do that. Let's go up here. I'll block notifications if I'm here. There's no really good spot for my camera. Honestly, I think being on top of the minimap's probably fine. The minimap is garbage anyway. All right, so let's just found as we are, I think. So do you want to go 1 tile further up? You know what? No. Let's move 1 tile and then found. I'll do it. We found the city of Mozankani. Oh, and that got us some wheat. Okay, I think that was a good move. We get bonus terrain. Normally you just get, like, I think the 6 tiles around you. We get quite a bit more, huh? Which lets us see things. Let's see here. The first build is always a question. Do you make a worker? Do you make a scout? Given that we have unique scouts, I'm going to build a second one first. And let's see. Early techs. We're going to want mining. Actually, no, we're going to want agriculture, right? We already have agriculture. That's what we start with. We're going to want mining to be able to use this gold. And we're going to want animal husbandry to be able to make a pasture. I guess let's get animal husbandry first. All right, that's all we get to do on the first turn. Not too much to it. There won't be a whole lot to do on each turn. It's like a pretty good production city over here. There's the coast. So we have a bit of an awkward situation with our capital where it's not quite on the coast. Oh yeah, pottery first to get a religion. It can be a thing, right? You can make a shrine. Pottery first is legit. I'm delaying my worker further. I'm cool with what I got, actually. I'm going to stick with my choice for now. We'll pass a few turns, just kind of scouting around here. Bison and fish. Okay, really good spot for a coastal city over here. And we've already met our first other civ, Carthage. Goodbye. Where did you pop in from? You're over there. Okay. Might as well just grab the ancient ruin now, I guess, right? So we choose ancient ruin bonus from list. I thought it'd be like pick one of 2, not just pick anything. +1 population is nice. But probably I'll take attack this early. Give me attack. Archery for free.
Had been feathered with one of the eagle's own plumes.
That's pretty good.
We often give our enemies the means of our own destruction.
That is pretty good. Yeah, I also thought I needed a promotion to be able to do that. I guess that means it just starts with a promotion, though. Not I have to pick it. Cool. Seems good. And let's see if we can get this ruined before their scout grabs it. All right, Mazan Khani is now working 2 tiles. Let's just make sure it's working the correct tiles. Each point of population gets to work 1 tile. They're working the 3 food tile and the 3 food, 1 gold tile. It'd be nice if I had some hammers, so work the 1 food, 2 production tile instead. For now. So that we can make our scout faster. And 12 turns until the next growth. If I allow you to do whatever you want, it's 6 turns until the next pop. It's fine. Want that scout faster. Yeesh. No, they're going to beat me to it. Oh, brutal. You would dare. No. Sad.
Thou shalt not muzzle the ox when he treadeth out the corn.
How sad. Okay, we have a city-state over here. And let's start on pottery now. Ragusa. At the city-state of Ragusa, they provide you with a one-time gift of $15. They are a maritime city-state. They'll boost the food of our capital when friends, and for all of our cities when they're allies. Let's see. So how do we improve relations with Ragusa in this game? Completing quests or giving them gold will improve our relations. Okay. Need $500. We can give them units, though. Interesting. Edo Burrito. So the overall goal in this game, of course, is to sort of grow our civilization, advance through the ages, so that we can ultimately win in one of like 5 or 6 different ways. You can go to space, you can be more cultural than everybody, you can just declare war on everyone and conquer them. You can be elected head of the UN. Oh yeah, I should put in the title what our difficulty is. We're on Emperor. That's difficulty level 6. And we should really make our first worker. Yes, Petra's already been mentioned. That's right. Emperor. There we are. Suleiman. I have a lot of problems with Suleiman, usually. This guy's a jerk. And very fuzzy. And apparently very tall, given the angle he looks down on you from. You have nothing to propose to other players yet. Oh, good. We find more ancient ruins that we'll actually be able to get to. And a barbarian encampment. We can earn some money by clearing that out. Looks like here is our nearest neighbor. It'd be worth putting a city between us as a buffer. I think this time I want the pop-up in the capital. It gives you the rest of the... No, it's kept the food stockpile. Yeah, that was super worth it. Now we have a higher output in our capital, which is very helpful. Our one of the core things you get from more population is more rate of science research. 1 point of population is 1 base science in every city, I believe. All right, so we could have our scout clear that encampment, but I don't think that's particularly worth it at the time. It's also kind of far away. The barbarians are more of a threat to Ragusa and Carthage than they are to me. Oh, banana.
Benvenuto
Venice.
a Venezia. Sol doge Enrico Dando.
Venice is a unique city. Venice is like the one city challenge civilization. I think you're only allowed to play with one city in Venice. Venice is crazy. Venice is a good neighbor to have because they're not going to settle all your land.
Shall the clay say to him that fashioneth it, what makest thou?
Pottery's done. Let's get mining. Ancient ruins, perfect. Absolutely perfect. How's it going, Annie Pam? Happy to hear my videos have helped. Okay, I can't make the same choice I made before, though, looks like. Culture's good because we get, like, civics or something, right? Civics are a thing in this game. Oh, that's social policies. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot all about these. So every so often, once we hit a threshold of culture, we're able to assign points in these various trees here. Piety might be worth it, so that we can make sure we have a religion here. Remember being a big fan of Liberty? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because this is the one for settler spam. That's right. Yeah, Liberty looks really good with this civ. This gives bonuses to each city. Tradition is like for one city or something for smaller cities. Yeah, make your capital bigger and better, basically. -1 on happiness for every 2 citizens in the capital is pretty good. That's right, we have global happiness. I definitely don't remember how happiness works in this game. I have Civ mechanics from Civ 6 blurred into my head here. I've definitely forgotten how to play this. A little bit. But yeah, let's go Liberty here. 1 culture in every city, which will help us get more policies. And I really like Republic, too. Happiness is basically the most important stat. I could see it. Definitely see that. Pantheon has been founded. Carthage. Increase in range combat strength. So if we ever attack Carnage, they'll be a little... Carthage. They'll be a little trickier to deal with. That is an archer. Please don't kill my scout before I get to that ruin. Liz. They're fine. I can have another technology? Give me another tech. Writing. Oh, wow. Rewriting.
Kills reason itself.
So we can make the library to get more science. As well as unlocks the ability to make the Great Library, which gives us a free technology and a free library. Seems nice. Seems maybe too nice. Upgrade unit is low-key OP. I could see that too, actually. I don't remember what I would upgrade into. It's the only reason I haven't clicked on it. Hard to compete with free technologies, too. I remember using the free tech from... Great Library to, like, grab early hard-to-get techs, like Compass. You can meet the requirements for early, or Civil Service sometimes, if you can time it right. Let's find... Oh, hey, a city-state.
Not its mineral rights.
Bogota. Cultured city-state. Wonderful. And we have 4 people in our capital now. Let's see. Calendar would let us make plantations to get the wine. That can wait a while, though. Which tech unlocks Petra? Pretty high up, right? Currency, thank you. Currency. Oh, here. Oh, that's rather early, actually. So Petra says, +1 food, +1 production for all desert tiles worked by this city, except for floodplains. An additional trade route slot and a caravan appears in the city. City has to be built on or next to a desert. That's right. So if we play our cards right, we can research the wheel and mathematics and then use the Great Library to get Petra. To unlock Petra, and then we have lots of time to build it. Doesn't affect floodplains. It would give bonus to this tile. This tile especially is huge. This tile especially is huge. Desert hills are really good with Petra. Not the oasis. It's actually not that good. Yes, we can work things up to 3 tiles away. So this gold is also bonused. It's not the best Petra spot in the world, but it's certainly good enough that it'd be pretty solid to make. As we get big bonus yields on at least 3 really good tiles. 1, 2, 3. The 2 golds become a lot more usable as well. These would be like 1, 1, 2. Actually, no, there'd be more than that. Once the mines on them. They do decent tiles. But yeah, it's not like the best Petra or anything. Hey. Ruins. Study the Lost Tribe's religion. We get some faith to get started. Should we need to make a pantheon? Oh, we can make a pantheon right now. Do I guess I'll be prompted to do that next turn. Yeah, there we go. And we have our first worker. So we want to get to improving this gold tile, these wheat tiles, and this sheep tile. I guess we'll start with the sheep. And let's start working on a shrine here. All right, so we can choose a pantheon belief. Desert folklore looks pretty good here. We get faith from desert tiles, and that would let us get a religion really quickly, right? Because then all of our desert tiles, including the floodplains, are going to start to give faith. That's great. So maybe I don't even need the shrine, actually. If I take desert folklore, we don't need shrine yet. Let's see. There's some other options. Culture and faith for wine and incense is okay. Oh, culture and faith for each gold and silver is not too bad. Although I think you do have to work the tiles. Yeah, God King's the best immediate one, but it doesn't scale very well. You get +1 of all. Don't need faster border growth here. Happiness from cities on rivers is kind of cool. I would like to get a religion, so let's take desert folklore here. Now, all of these tiles produce additional faith. Also, our capital is on a desert tile, very notably. So we get faith from the base tile. Actually, that's kind of a big deal, right? We're now making 5 faith per turn. That's a big deal. Yeah, let's cancel the shrine. We definitely don't need that. We can make either granary or we can begin work on the Great Library if we really want to. Actually, no, we should build a settler. That's what we should do. We should build a settler. City growth is disabled while you're making a settler, which is kind of annoying. Does that mean we should change our turns? Oh yes, food is converted for like production or something. What's going on? 4-6. If I change the settler, 9-0. Interesting. Yeah, food is converted. Okay, that's how I thought it worked. I just couldn't remember. So this tile is worse because it's less production than food. Okay, cool. Great. You do get money from that, though, right? Money's good. Money is a real stat. Gold would be good here. Yeah, you're going to fortify until healed. Sure, we'll give 1 more food on this tile. Sure. So, where to settle first? This is a really primo spot for a city, but it doesn't look like anybody else is near it, so we should probably wait on that one and settle somewhere more threatened first. This lake provides fresh water, which makes a good spot right here, I guess. It'll be a little close to Carthage. She'll be annoyed, but not that bad. We bet Genoa, a mercantile city-state. Great. As far as I'm aware, we don't know any quests from our city-state friends yet. Archers are getting bombarded, but are also bombarding me. Oh, interesting, Invector. What about the bigger lake? Oh, true, actually. Yeah, we could settle, like, here-ish. Get the dies and the horses. Horses do seem good, right? We have a horse-based unique unit, and it's the only horses that we can get to. Neato burrito. Yeah, let's see if we can take out these archers. Barbarian killed near Genoa. Yeah, so we get some friendliness with them. Influence. We lose that at rate of 1 per turn, sadly. So it won't stick around for long. Dito has entered the classical era. People with the pointiest sticks. Number 1, Dito. Number 6, me. Concerning. We got a new social policy. Towards collective rule here? I think so. 30 turns until we get that. Difficulty we're on is Emperor, 6 out of 8. Uh-oh. You better go in the capital for a second. Pesky barbarians. Okay, let's get a scout back to the capital. Need to make sure I don't lose a settler to barbarians on the way to the intended settlement spot. That'd be embarrassing. Fortunately, there's nothing for the barbarians to do in our land at the moment. That's going to work out for us.
Virtue are like the 2 wheels of a car.
We can use this scout to take out the barbarian encampment here. Bonk him. Get some money. Easy game. Okay, I see we're having barbarian problems. You're gonna go try to finish the pasture. Good luck. It's scouting on the scout, so they can scout better. It says they're now protecting Genoa. Declare war on any city-state once with no repercussions, and we can keep stealing workers from that city-state as long as you never make peace. If you attack any city-state again, all AI will hate you forever. Neat. You get a once per game worker grab, which could definitely make a big difference, right? Getting another worker early on, that's a huge advantage. All right, you're gonna go over here to make sure that Archer can't get to the tile with the workers on it. Cool. Like, pledge to protect. During protection, your resting point is increased by 5. Cool. Oh, you do have a quest. Neat. We'll want to make a couple military units pretty soon here. They've got use in the early game, and they can dissuade AI from attacking you, which matters quite a bit. Hokia. Another mercantile. Almost done. You must keep at it. Great. That's right. Roads cost money to maintain, but are very useful. Usually.
Gelin pazarlığa tutuşalım. Hoşunuza gider
So
mi?
Layman wants an embassy. I don't remember any reason I shouldn't accept this. Sometimes you can get money out of him for it or something. I think I'll just take it. With you, at least. Carthage? Maybe not. We might have to fight Carthage. I'm scared. Right, more visibility, please. That's a useful stat. And you're going to escort the settler to their location. So we can settle here on this side of the lake. Get bananas, bison, marble. Marble's nice. The source of marble otherwise, right? We don't. But if we don't settle over here, we don't get the dye. We also get better access to the horses. No, I think we want to settle right here. We could even go here, actually. It's a little further away. Here makes more sense. Stalky with 12 months of support. Yeah, I think right here. Pasture is finished. All right, I think we need an archer. So we don't lose any of our investments to pesky barbarians. Those gosh dang barbarians. Then maybe a monument after that. Get some culture going. Something like that. You can definitely have an embassy, sir. I know you're not a threat. Usa requests the help against barbarians. So yeah, then we can also use our archer to help with the city-states. That might be nice. Now, let's make a mine. Is there a mod to auto-negotiate with the AI? I'm sure that there is. That sounds like something somebody would have made. Keep working that. Growth is important. Our city yearns for a mine. They do. They sure do. Look, we didn't even get denied our settling spot. It's not the Civ I know. Okia seeks investors. Gold gifts are temporarily more effective. But are they effective enough to do much? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, we get a ton of territory right at the start here for Tame Moak. Decided they want to work that tile. Not sure that's your pick. You can have food into production instead. Need the money that much. You need to build... What do you need to build? Let's grab a monument first. I think I'm going to put you on Auto Explorer at this time. Just that one. This one will remain loyal. Yeah, Granary is a good first building too. Yeah, Granary Library. The reason I want the monument is because we get a settler faster if I get more culture. So this is the equivalent of building a settler at the moment. You know what desires a trade route and targets a nearby encampment. Okay, so they officially targeted the encampment. How do I get a trade route to you? Definitely don't remember how trade routes work in this game. Yeah, I super don't remember. Yeah, actually, if you don't mind explaining in Vector, that'd be helpful. Because the only thing I can remember is Civ 6 trade routes at the moment. Where I use a caravan to set up a trade route for like 15 turns or something. Alright, you're gonna grab a monument too. It's a monumental decision, I know. Question is, why is our capital no longer growing? What happened here? Started working this tile instead of that one. Get farms up soon. Need to make a caravan or a cargo ship. Better to make cargo ships. As long as you know a sea route to where you're going, of course. That is a requirement, right? Like I have to explore this to be able to do that. We can do that, though. We're going to be down there. Yeah, you also need enemies to not raid it. Destroy your trade route. Facts. Big facts. Oh. Barbarian settler. You don't say. Not exactly in a position to get that, but it's a juicy prize, to be sure. Oh, that means Carthage got her settler stolen, so that's a big deal because Carthage is now kneecapped. Yeah, really good news for us. In fact, puts us in a good position to maybe think about conquering Carthage. Definitely one of the best ways to get ahead in any Civ game is to conquer one of your neighbors in the early game. Oh, that's why my growth is down, because we're unhappy now. We need to get our luxury resources hooked up. So we should research... I guess I didn't need to actually research math. Math! We'll finish it out, but... Should have changed my research a while ago. Oops. Like I said, we're rusty. We're remembering how to play here. No. Great. Now I'm happy again. What happened? Oh, because the gold got hooked up. Right, gold is a happiness resource too. Dido has the biggest military. That's right. She has, but I mean, early game, that doesn't really mean much, right? I mean, she has 2 archers. Everybody else has 1 archer. Whatever. Easily surmounted. Ragusa desires the Temple of Artemis. They want it.
Mathematics is the gate and key to the sciences. He
We
who
make it to
knows
the classical
others
era.
is wise. He who knows himself is enlightened.
Any gems for them, do we? No, we certainly don't. Certainly do not. You're just going to stay fortified. So are you going to get bombarded every turn? Hopefully these Ottoman warrior will help out. Just want the scout to stay next to this barbarian encampment, and if we see an opportunity to take it in the settler, we will. Otherwise, we'll wait for reinforcements. All right, please get calendar so we can get this die hooked up. Oh, good, the archers got butchered. We capture that settler, we only get a worker. That sounds about right, actually. I would still love a worker. Okay. Well, that's right. Buildings have maintenance costs. Kind of forgot about that. Probably time to build a second worker. Noah wants a trade route. Bombard the barbarians. Bombarians. Only one more turn with these guys. And then nothing else to do at the moment? No. Here to make a declaration of friendship. Do we, though? See, I'm kind of thinking about attacking you, is the thing. So what if I said no? Your outrageous offer. Yeah, she'll betray us anyway, exactly. They lived. How could they live? Okay, there's a trade route. Caravan. You don't need a road for a trade route. $5, and we cleared the encampment for Genoa, which make us friends with them. So while we're friends, I'm not getting 2 happiness from them. Oh, I see, yes. And that's what, because they're mercantile. So we get extra happiness with them. And they'll give us their luxury resources if we become their ally at 60. Yeah, roads will come later. That's yeah, exactly. I thought I needed a road for a trade route. Apparently I don't. All right, probably time for granary here to improve growth. Now that we have our Rhine. We're going to get another settler soon, so we're going to start building over here now. I want to see what's over here. Anything else to do at the moment? Let's wait another turn over here. See if they attack that barbarian encampment. Uh-oh. And axes. Oh dear. My archers are indisposed. We might lose a improvement to them. Been caught off guard by the barbarians. Alright, you're gonna go over here, worker. Can't get to you in one turn. And axes over there, too. Free settler appears near the capital. I'm going to wait on that, because I really don't want a free settler near my capital at this exact moment. But I have to adopt a policy, don't I? Oh, no. Bruh? Settler starts with no movement, right? Mm-mm. Kind of important to know whether it has movement or not. Think you get to move when the turn it appears? All right, let's here, I'll just make a quick save before I do this. No, not that one. This one. Oh yeah, I do get to move it. Okay, get in the city. Thanks. Great. Very good. Might not be able to stop the Ottomans from taking this encampment. That's okay if so. And yes, they broke our pasture.
Teach us to number our days so that we may apply our hearts unto wisdom.
Gotta go deal with the barbarian encampment, causing those to spawn, it seems. Venice is down here. We actually don't have a sea route to Genoa, so if we want to trade route with them, we'll have to do it the hard way. You dare. Guess I could make an archer instead of another worker. I'm just gonna have my worker go somewhere safer, over to Tamoak. Settler, you're gonna sleep for the moment. How sad. Getting bullied by barbarians in the early game. How rude. Alright, give me quarries. Actually, I don't care about quarries at the moment, do I? It's for over here, I kind of do. Yeah, sure. Camps cannot spawn on resources. Oh, that's interesting. Worth having a scout just sitting over here to prevent barbarians from spawning. Those troublemakers. Oh, yeah, okay. Nothing we could do about that. Enjoy your worker, Suleiman. Oh, he's got a full-on settler? Oh, that's terrifying. See, there's a city-state we can meet over here, though. Oh, maybe that was his settler? That would make sense, too. That would make sense. They didn't make enough military initially. That's my bad. Please stop breaking my improvements. No, not the mine. You jerks. Looks like we got a Pangea style continent. We're being undermined by the barbarians. Facts. We're the second shiniest person in the world, unlike Stinky Suleiman. Rid of those pesky barbarians. One of them. How rude. They have to move off the tile because they're stacking. Keep your turn then. All right, please make a archer. Can I buy units with money? Yes. No, just buy an archer. Great. Then I can get back to the important things in life. Making libraries. Combat strength against units in open terrain. Archer, please attack. Because there's a hill in the way. Is that what's happening? Can't attack over the hill. Alright, well, we lost all of our improvements. At least with they fix in less time than they take to build in the first place, I'm pretty sure. Get our settler headed towards our settlement spots. Looks like maybe here is pretty good. We get the fish and a whole host of other resources nearby. We could also try to make this into 2 cities. One a little bit further south and one a bit further north. In general, the more cities, the better. So it might be worth just going for a larger total number of them. Oh yeah, only 2 turns to fix. Not the worst thing in the world, then. I think I do want to settle here. And there are the troublemakers. Get some reinforcements over there. Sunk without a land route. Tough way to go, base. Brutal. We're almost founding our own religion, by the way. We might be first, thanks to the Pantheon perk we took. Actually kind of shocked at how much of this game I don't remember. I guess the settler's going to wait a turn, huh? I should have moved the archer here. Grab sailing so that we can improve the water tiles. The Momok's growing, capital slowly growing. Once we have the gold hooked up, everything will be fine again. Venice completes the Great Library and enters the classical era very late because of it. Good for them. Oh yeah, and we just want to get over here right away. As long as the archer doesn't die outright. I think they won't. We're allowed to... Oh, no! You're right, AraW. I did forget to do that. There was a bunch of other stuff I had to do as the game was switching, so I got derailed. But you are right. I totally failed on that. I need to weaken these axemen. Seems like we're outmatched here, but once we found a city, we won't be. We just found a city right in front of them. Right here. A gate? I don't know how to pronounce that. Not even close. Couldn't tell you. So we've already met... Wait, can I show the score? We've met Carthage and the Ottomans and Venice so far, I believe. Maybe one more. Out of 6 total civs. Let's see here. This is the new city we just built. Make an archer. You, go get some happiness for us. Processing turn for barbarians. Bombard them. Fighting barbarians is a decent way to get some experience on your units. I think there's an experience cap for fighting barbarians. Like you can't get past 30 XP or something, 2 promotions. Something like that. Oh, we found a natural wonder. Great Barrier Reef is out there. Increasing happiness in the Empire for spotting it, too. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Things are somewhat under control now. Let's get a watermill in the capital. Ensure that we can keep growing. Not used to watching attack animations? Yeah, once we get past, like, the classical era, I'll probably turn them off. So that we don't get bogged down by minutia. But yeah, they are nice. The animation work put into this game. We're playing on Emperor normal speed.
Has command of
Deity quick. That's a very distorted version of Civ. I don't think I would want to play that. Alright, let's get this archer over to Tame Moak. And I'll station the other one south of the city. You. Go over here. Watch out for barbarians. Oh, wait, I gotta clear that camp. Wait. Don't forget. Clear the camp. Let's see, maybe reveal iron with bronze working? Let's grab that. I'll start investigating the tech tree later. Nope. We'll never be your friends. And yes, we're going to be the first religion on Earth, thanks to the desert. We never actually made any faith buildings. I didn't invest anything in getting this religion. We just took faith from a village, started worshipping the desert itself, and now we turned it into the world's first religion. Good stuff. Found a religion. No reason to do that in a city other than the capital, right? We want to do it right here. M. Venom, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months of support. We get to choose a symbol. Bird nerd. Birdism. Founder belief and a follower belief. Global happiness for every 2 cities following the religion. Encourages us to spread. Money each time a city converts. Yeah, pagodas. Pagodas are good. I remember those. Tithe is quite good, too. Like tithe and pagodas. Yeah, use faith to purchase pagodas, which give more faith, more culture, more happiness. Oh yeah, that's good. Those are good. Those are good. Anything else I might want? Yeah, I like pagodas a lot. The pagodas. The gold standard, indeed. Is there anything that gives production? No, none of these give production. One of these gives production, right? Guru ship. Guru ship's kind of cool. Religious community. Do we have a win con in mind yet? Not yet. Yeah, we'll go tithe and pagodas. That sounds great. Always upgrade it later. On the religion. Birdism. Founded. Tamo got their granary up. Good for them. Probably a library. No, let's make a caravan. Get one of those going. Please stop working that tile. Work this tile. Great. We want a third worker too. Okay, you go get this. $25. They want me to pledge their protection to them. Good for them. Yeah, the desert worship is not likely to scale very well. That is the sad thing. But it's good enough just in the capital that I think it's worth it. Because we're getting like 10 faith or some nonsense over the course of the everything. It seems good enough. Like, if we hadn't taken it, we wouldn't even have the religion. So, yeah, it was pretty good. That's really why we took it, right? It was the question of, do you want a religion? Yes or no? The answer was yes. So we took it.
Here Hector entered, with a spear 11 cubits long in his hand. The bronze point gleamed in front of him and was fastened to the shaft of the spear by a ring of gold.
So we have... Oh, look at that! Desert iron. Okay, Petra just got slightly better. Slightly. And Agakaida also gets iron in the desert. And there's more iron in the desert over here. Okay, so we have 3 desert iron tiles. So... Desert Faith naysayers, dead. Dead. And it's 6, 6, and 6 as well. Yeah, lots of iron. How many horses is this? 4 horses. Of the apocalypse? Uh-oh. You know, maybe I am going to build Petra. Let's get currency. And you're going to just alert here that barbarians cannot slip up the coast. If a barbarian enters this tile, we'll know about it. We're in a position to shoot them. Let's see. Watermill coming up. We should probably get a 4th settler pretty soon. Yeah, before I try to start building Petra, right? Build a road there? Was I building a road? What happened? I don't remember telling you to build a road. In that tile, especially. Whatever. Give me more food. Yeah, no pop growth here. because you're working this tile for now. We'll fix that momentarily. For now, I do want that archer. Is Petra a wonder? Yes. It gives the city that it's built in a bonus to the production value of all desert tiles, which we have quite a few of in our capital. It's particularly nice because this wonder is very unlikely to be built by other civilizations. So it should be very easy for us to get. It doesn't boost floodplains. It does, though, I believe, boost this oasis, right? So this oasis will become 4 food, 1 production, 1 gold, 1 faith. That's quite good. And then mainly desert hills are what you want to boost. We have a couple of those. Terracotta Army's been built somewhere where we're not familiar with. One of the other players. Oh, good. We get a new policy. Huzzah. Another worker. It's a golden age. That's right, you get... Yeah, you get bonuses for finishing out a tree. That's right, you don't have to finish the trees. The policy trees, that is. Unhappiness still an issue, so let's get this wine hooked up. Great. You still want that trade route? That's probably what I'll do. Is trade route with you. Another archer on this hill, I guess. Lessen the barbarian threat.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Pensé che...
Yeah, we do have extra gold, right?
Yeah. No. Benissimo.
3 gold per turn in exchange for that extra gold. That's fine. I think that'll last for 30 turns, and then we can do something else with it. We lose our friendship with Genoa, meaning we're now unhappy again. That's all good. Okay, let's get another settler. Where exactly that settler should go is I'm a little unclear, actually. Let's explore a bit more around here. Let's see if there's, like, seafood resources that we can get. Oh, I see. Pagoda is under the mental domination of Venice now. They've been mind-controlled. We got some barbarian tryhards. We went Liberty. We did go Liberty this time. Seemed appropriate with the civ that we are. Seem to be losing money now. Oh, money. Can I see any of the civ titles coming back to the channel for a playthrough beyond the community game votes? Probably not. As I've gotten older, I've started to tend away from games like Civ. Although I do really enjoy these games and their complexity. I do have some major beef with the way that Civ games end up playing out that prevents me from wanting to engage with them long term. In Civ 5, my core problem with this game is that the victor of a game is usually abundantly clear about 100 turns before they actually win. And so you have to play a very long end game that is already kind of decided. Really enjoying the roguelike game loop where games know that they are supposed to end, and so they do so quicker rather than longer, sooner rather than later. And then, as a result, don't overstay their welcome. Not true in Deity? Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, that's fair enough, actually. Deity can be really close right up to the end. That's fact. Well, they want me to destroy that. Okay, I'll go do that, I guess. I'll go do it. Is war always detrimental in Civ 5? Oh, absolutely not. No, just like with pretty much any Civ, it can be very worth it to like declare war on your neighbors and conquer one of them very early and then just have more cities. We still might do that with Carthage. I'm going to try to get Petra up first, though, because I'm greedy. If I was really min-maxing here, I'd probably be gearing up to conquer Carthage as soon as possible. Honestly, all these archers with promotions will do decent at it. You get stealth bombers in time to stop an AI science victory. That is a valid question. Yes, let us be friends, Venice. I have no interest in fighting you. But yeah, the opportunity cost of war can be huge. Especially if you're trying to fight another player, totally different matter too, right? Against an AI, you can have a predictable outcome from declaring war, and you know that you can get an advantage. Against a player, oh boy. Kind of up to them. Alright, so, oh yeah, that's right. We have to make city connections, right? Let's connect our capital to Agatica. See if I can remember what you get for doing that. I guess I'm going to hook up this gold too, because... yeah. We get more money to sell to other players. Brain encampment's been wiped out. Oh no. I guess that's fine. Please make a granary. Thanks. And Vector says, as far as I know, I hold the fastest science victory in a deity in Civ 5. I did not know we were talking about that kind of level of Civ commitment in Vector. I'm impressed. And even more happy to have your advice here. That is quite a feat. Quite a resume. Yeah. Almost time for quick combat. Quick moves. Actually, I'll turn on quick moves now that we have a lot of things in our line of sight. those in-between turns are taking a bit long. I want to see where combats occur for now. Turn 151. On quick. Okay. Oh, on quick. Okay. That's different than normal. I was picturing a normal 151 turn science victory and I was baffled for a second. Huh? What do you mean? Carthaginian African forest elephant. Wait, is it Carthaginian or African? Uh-oh, Carthage founded a religion. No, somebody else did. Somebody founded Catholicism. Catholics. All right, Timoic's holding up. I guess we want to get the horses online, yeah? Establish trade route. Let's go to Genoa to fill their quests. Was their quest, right? Yeah. That's a lot of military units from Carthage, so I'm going to make another archer because I'm a little scared here. Just a bit. And then as for the capital, could do another trade route. Probably worth making another caravan. Ragusa is in awe of me. Because we did the most faith. Good for us. So we got 40 influence with them, which gives more food in the capital. And we actually got to be allies with Genoa. Which gives us a lot of happiness. Holy heck. That's going to be really good progress towards Golden Age. Awesome. All right, you archers are retreating. You're making a pasture. Sweet. They got a worker. We could steal their worker. I think I need to do that, though. Notice your relationship with Genoa. It would be best that you leave their protection to us. Sorry, bruh. Cannot, yeah. They got promoted. You can get scouting 2. Even more visibility range. That sounds very helpful, actually. Yeah. Major victory. Okay, good. What's the city doing now? Looks like we want to start improving some of these floodplains, yeah? Slap a farm on that. Great. Anything else to do this turn? Looks like not really. We can start Petra in the capital shortly. After the caravan is done. Joanoa wants a great profit, huh?
Better is bread with a happy heart than wealth with vexation.
These quotes are so classic. Still remember quite a few of them after all these years. Got just one word for you, gentlemen. Elastics. Could find a city here and get 3 fish. Crabs, though. Crabs give happiness. We want the crabs. And the bananas? The bananas are not happiness. We have ivory elsewhere? No, that'd be our only source of ivory. So ideally we want the crabs and the ivory, which means probably settling here. Then we get iron, ivory, bananas, crabs, fish, and fish. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can get the crabs eventually. True, but it can't work that tile. The city here can. Yeah, I think I'm going to go right here. All right, we kind of jumped ahead on the research here. Super Blender, thanks for the Prime sub and 6 months of support. Getting 4 fish is way, way better than getting the crab? Okay, that's true, right? So maybe I do want the 4 fish. That means no bananas either. Is it worth losing the bananas to get the fish? Fish are pretty good, right? We also lose the iron. Now, we lose a lot of things. Atoll over there. Eat a burrito. World's most progressive people. Apparently I don't have very much culture, is what that means. We're low on the culture ranking. We're rock bottom, in fact. But that's just high difficulty civ life for you. To the city of Go Shoot. No, granary first. And let's start working on Petra, yeah? I want high production for that. Kind of already getting as much as we can get. Okay, so we can do a trade route with Carthage. Some science per turn that way. Or if Bogota gives me even more science. Actually, Bogota's better, right? We give them more science, but Venice is my friend. Let's trade with Bogota. I should probably put a unit in here to make sure nothing gets stolen. Miss having immortal workers? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of how they did workers in Civ 6, where they expire. That was always weird to me. Oh. War were declared by Suleiman. I'm not even slightly surprised. Oh, and Dito together. I see. Perfect. Well, I was planning on fighting you. I guess that means I'm not building Petra right now. Yeah, Suleiman always declares war on me, so I'm the least surprised ever about that. We have battle music. Get a spearman or something. We have an archer. We have 2 archers near Dito, so this should be decent to start. Just consolidate our defense. Deal with this, and then send my units up. Don't have enough money to buy anything. Maybe 5 gold coins that Suleiman never gets a soldier into our territory. Yeah, Suleiman's capital is really far away from us, which makes attacking us really impractical. Dito is the only one who's a real threat here. For sure. Problem is, Carthage at 21 city strength is going to be near impossible to capture at the moment. City seat at war with us. Let's see any. And or so composite bowmen. Or wait until crossbows. I forgot that that was even a unit. Weren't catapults a bit OP? They're definitely very strong in Civ 4, where they have a collateral damage property. They're not as good in Civ 5. But yeah, it was Civ 4 where catapults and trebs were the thing. Part of your doom stack. Happy's hard, man. That's what I've learned. Okay. Okay, now we have horses. That's a nice advantage in the war, too. Improve now. Let's just build a farm here. One guy lives. Perfect. Okay.
You made an instrument to know if the moon shineth full or no.
Do shine it full. Yeah, you gotta protect the worker. Getting stolen here. And you should hook up my iron. Five turns till construction. Okay. Anything we need to change that we're doing at the moment? Not really. Road. Actually, that's what you should do. You should make a road. So I can get reinforcements to the front faster. Seems like we have quite a few units coming in. We're going to hide the worker in the city now. Who's this archer? Bit of a warrior, though. I want the crabs. Tito has made peace with Genoa. Stop being our ally. Okay. You make a road. And how? Oh wow, they just get one shot? I didn't realize they were gonna die like that. The combat strength of this thing. A lot. Alright, just focus on the weaker units for now. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, the reinforcements are almost here. Tito plundered my trade route too, rude. They are successfully attacking us. To some extent at the moment. Soon reinforcements will be here. It's actually really good that they're attacking the city directly because they're not going to get it. Oh, well, actually I lied. That is a lot of units. Oh dear. Still, the spearman appearing was going to help here. Panic time? Not quite yet. He is getting spicy, though. We should take out the catapult first, I think. We're going to rely on the fact that their melee units are going to get in each other's way, and they can't use them all to attack me at the same time. Please make another archer. Rico's in the medieval era. Good for him. Minor defeat, really. Take that out. Get a flanking bonus, that's right. Have you attack first. Gonna attack from the city. Because they wouldn't kill. I see. Might lose that spearman, but that's okay, because any damage the spearman takes is damage the city's not taking. They both go for the city? That's even better, actually.
3 things are to be looked to in a building. That it stand on the right spot, that it be securely founded, that it be successfully executed.
Yeah, actually a pretty good defensive location for the city because only 3 tiles of land units can be adjacent to it. It's working out pretty well. All right, kill this with the scout. Actually, I should have used this spearman for that. Kill the archer next. Quite a guaranteed victory, so have this archer attack 2. I don't think they can do an amphibious assault, so I don't know what that warrior thinks they're doing in the water. Okay, now the situation looks a lot better, as you can see. In fact, we can probably even get our worker... Let's have our worker start making a road here. Finish that road. All right, what else is going to give me good units? Swordsmen are okay. Let's get some swordsmen going. Is there a huge combat penalty for land units that are sailing? Yes. Hoki has declared war on me. Oh, no. Well, they're very far away, so whatever. Yeah, so they attacked the city for minor damage, and they took huge damage. They did pillage my horses, though. How dare they? This is also giving us quite a bit of progress towards a great general, all this combat experience, so this is nice. Looks like Petro progress can maybe resume. We should make a couple more archer-type units. Because I don't just want to kill all their units, I want to take Carthage. That part's going to be tricky. Turns for a bowman is ridiculous, though. Maybe another worker, I guess. We have a city connection. Does that do anything passively? Yes, gives me money. Great. Don't remember how that's calculated. Okay, composite bowman coming online. We want to upgrade this archer to a composite bowman with money. Same with this one. $80. Great. This guy drill, I guess. Get the mine going. Why Civ 5 over Civ 6? Well, we've already played Civ 6 on stream. This is the one that was suggested for the game boat. So we're playing this one because chat picked it. That's why. The short answer to it. I do have a lot more experience with this version of Civ, that's for sure. So there's some nice advantages there. I see we got one more archer coming. Cool. We have more gold, right? Let's have a look at the diplomacy screen here. Oh, right. There's only one person to trade with, because 2 people are at war with me. Hey, Suleiman. Not the time for negotiation, he says. All right. Well, if we can turn this into a one-on-one against Dito, that'd be really good. I have 5 composite bowmen. Down. Was that an Ottoman swordsman we might have to actually contend with? Look at that. Let's get one more worker before I start on Petra again. Or one more unit. I guess one more composite bowman. Swordsman yet. And then we'll go to Petra after that. Not Stonehenge. Stones. Cool. Okay. About to get a civic. That's nice. This is the Ottoman War theme. Cool. Starts a golden age. That is a nice thing to get right now, and it. Maybe just adopt a different tree or something. Get aesthetics, patronage. But no, let's. Oh, I love patronage. Actually, that's the city-state one. That one's cool. Honor for combat. Yeah, discipline's pretty good. Not that good though. Give me the golden age. So 10 turns of bonus production. Should help out a bit. And more money, too. Okay, Dito is a trade route. Let's see if we can pillage it. Right now I'm just kind of surrounding Carthage. We don't want to get too close or it'll start bombarding me. We're not quite ready to press in yet. There's 24 strength in Carthage. Wow, 2 religions. Venice founded Buddhism, Carthage founded Islam. Oh dear. That's now a holy city. And yeah, Suleiman ran away like a coward. He sure did. Let's improve that tile. Oh yeah, we should repair those horses, right? Yeah, let's go do that. What happens to Carthage when I take it? Oh, they got a wall. Ugh. 24 strength is a lot. I'm not sure I can take that at the moment. I'm not familiar enough with how the combat plays out in this game. Okay, I can make peace with you now, right? Yeah. It's possible to take it without siege units. Yeah, it is. Conceptually. Is it in practice possible? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Sacrifice my Pathfinder to steal a worker? Tempting, right? Yoink. Okay, we can upgrade this next turn. Good. Get some more melee units. Yeah, Pathfinder is but temporary. A worker, workers are forever. Place needs some improvements pretty badly. Not a very good city at the moment. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Sweordsman. Wait, you gotta run over here. Oh, he lived. Good for him.
Do not wait to strike till the iron is hot, but make it hot by striking.
What? So make it hot. Okay, run out of attack range. Take the worker with me. One more worker over here, it looks like. Or one more archer. We got another one coming in, too. Okay, great. Continue to look for military advantage in the tech tree. Kind of slow at research at the moment because I haven't made any libraries. Something to think about in the near future. I can purchase something with faith. A pagoda. Give me a pagoda, please. More happiness, more culture, more faith. Although, is that where I want it? So I can't buy here yet until the city's actually got a religion. Oh, go shoot I can, though. Interesting. How about the culture over here? Oh. Look up that silk. Okay. We are almost ready to try to attack Carthage. I don't even know if this is enough forces to take it, actually, but we can do pretty big damage. Workboat is consumed in the process. Why don't we just get the lighthouse? Okay, we'll start working on Petra. I'm going to wait until these units heal up, question mark? I think so. Okay, we have our city connection. Horses are going to go get fixed. Now what? Farms, I guess. Yeah, we'll prioritize shooting damage units. Interesting. Okay. So we'll leave them slightly damaged, I guess. Definitely use that to our advantage. You are also going to make a lighthouse. If you know. You're going to keep cranking out military units. Start making swordsmen. Alright, so let's see. Bowman, 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 Bowman. A spearman here. We want the injured spearman to go there, it looks like. Although I can't get there in one turn. I'll have to go here first. Okay. That means we might be able to distract with the Pathfinder, too. Oh, no! The layman showed up. I need your money.
Saluti. Veni vanti. Va bene.
Ba-bing. I need trapping. Okay. Here then. Oh, I see. Yes, same. Don't have trapping yet. Freaking Suleiman. Come to beg for mercy. He says. How dare ye? turn is fortify, I think. You make a swordsman. Carthage has a catapult now. That's trouble. Maybe that's the catapult that was in Utica? Utique? However you want to pronounce that. You go over here. It's a lot of composite bowmen. Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Only one way to find out. When are we going to attack? When we're not dealing with multiple threats. Got to deal with these swordsmen. He does not want peace. He has no interest whatsoever in silly ideas like peace. Okay, get the swordsman over here. Okay, maybe one more turn. Then it looks like we're okay. One thing we can do is pillage improvements, right? That could be helpful. That heals the unit, if I remember correctly. We got an elephant. Great wall has been built in a faraway land, and our golden age ends. Golden age ending is a little annoying.
Selamlar.
The end is near. Wait, what? Wait, he's offering me Ankara? What do you mean he's offering me Ankara? I mean, I'll take the free city, I guess, right? Like, yeah. Bye. Can we just burn it down? That's my question. I don't know. Oh, I can turn it into a puppet, right? Puppeting the city will increase unhappiness by 7. Raising increasable unhappiness by 10, though. Oh, dear. What should I do here? I don't really want to annex this city, do I? We can view it, right? You can see what's here. They have a shrine and kind of nothing, right? Raise it. Burn, baby, burn. Can I sell the shrine? It's not a thing, right? How do I sell the shrine? Is that really a thing? Click raise and then I can sell. Okay. You sure you want to sell this building? Great. Goodbye. Cool. Okay, that should make attacking Carthage a fair bit easier. Yeah, do not attack while we're unhappy. Indeed. Yes, correct. Lied with nobody. You bet a barbarian encampment. Where? There, huh? Okay, interesting. It's a little bit out of the way, unfortunately. Yeah, we have to wait until Ankara finishes burning down. To be sure. Do you have any happiness resources that I don't have?
Saluti.
Yes.
Sta offerta non
not wanna
sarà
give that up?
valida per
Okay.
tanto tempo.
Fair enough, then. Let's have to worry about money. We're kind of running out of money. Not sure what to do about that. I guess I could pillage improvements. That gives me money, right?
Gelin pazarlığa tutuşalım. Hoşunuza gider mi?
Extra gold. He wants to give me money per turn. Propose. Zeus! The wonders are being built by people we haven't met. It's an expensive road. I don't think I can afford that yet. Curious why I get to choose production for a city that's being burned to the ground. But, whatever. Sure. You do you, game. Okay, now we can surround Carthage more effectively, too. The longswords are here. Unhappiness is decreasing substantially. He's gonna give me Utica. Wow, we really spanked him, huh? No.
In instrumental or mechanical science is the noblest and above all.
Why are they just giving me
others,
cities? Yeah, like,
the most
this is not something the AI in this game frequently does. So I'm a little, tickled. They don't usually spring for that. Oh, we're almost not unhappy anymore. How nice. Is it time to move in then? Almost. One more turn? I think one more turn. Soldiers, we're ranked second. We don't know who the best is. So we're higher than her, soldier ranking. We're number 1 in land, number 1 in GNP, number 1 in manufactured goods. That's pretty good. Number 1 in land just makes sense because of our special civ ability. Number 5 in technology is not great. Dido is out teching us at the moment. Not for long, though. Not when she's about to lose her city. I think it is go time. Whether we are actually ready or not, we should move in. I'm nervous. So we want to swarm archers into locations where they'll be able to shoot at the city. Not this hill. But is here. And here and here. Yeah, there is an elephant. The elephant have 3 movement. Can't tell if an elephant has 3 movement. You're going to move here so you can shoot this turn. You're going to move like that. You're going to go here, I guess. I'm going to keep healing at the moment. Same with you. Bombard the city. How much damage do we do? 11? Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's encouraging. Because we can do that quite a few times per turn. I have this one wait a turn. Alright, let's see what happens. Boatmans are getting bombarded. Not too bad, though. The city healed off most of the damage, but we can do more damage this turn because we have archers in position to actually fire now. Occupy that tile. I can remove jungle. Okay. Build this. I'm gonna have these guys retreat. You go in there. So the city regenerates health every turn, which is part of what makes capturing it so difficult. You get a great, great general, though. What can I do with a great general? I definitely don't remember what they do. Haven't got a clue. Buffs nearby combat units. Oh, great. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. Come over this way, then. Good. That makes sense. To wipe that out now. The immediately relevant promotion and attack them. You. Let me kill these. Instant heal promotions are also going to help a lot for capturing the city here. Oh no, they got a great general. That doesn't help the city itself, though, I don't think. Yeah, looking good here. Looking real good. Why am I researching guilds? Let's get trapping. I'm not going to need the crossbows immediately. At a glance. Maximum damage inflicted 14. Artemis is built. That's fine. They're attacking our melee units. That's really good. Ooh, another war elephant appears. That's not good. It must have just built that. That is annoying. That's going to be a persistent threat. Oh, move the general first. Cool. Yeah, your great general, 15% combat boost. Instant heal. Fortify. Get more strength than the elephant with this. I want to keep bombarding the city. Do nothing to the city, so attack the elephant. The Pathfinders die, good. That means something else didn't. Does feel like the situation's under control now. We're even at positive happiness. Yeah, the city and the catapults attack our scout, which basically buys us a free turn. Right, like that. That's a great use of a scout. Hell yeah. Elephant got a lot of health back, though. So close. Just keep bombarding the city. I might even be able to take it this turn, actually. Just go all in here. Not quite. One more turn. One more turn. Get the flank bonus here. Damage the elephants. Let's move this bowman up too. Although they won't be able to shoot from there, will they? Carthage must be destroyed, as the Romans say.
Even brute beasts and wandering birds do not fall into the same traps or nets twice.
Yeah, I can't see from there. But I can do stutter stepping, right? We move the bowman here and shoot. Move this bowman here and shoot. Move this bowman here and shoot. Take the city! Want to attack anyway. Thanks for the information. All right, let's have a look at the city of Carthage. Seems like a pretty good location, right? It's a capital city. There's a market and a library. Seems good. Annex the city. That puts Utica as the capital of Carthage. I think it's probably for the best if we wipe Carthage off the map. Puppet, and then after resistance dies down, annex. Oh, I didn't realize you could annex later. Well, too late now. Let's grab a horseback riding. Unless you're Venice. Okay, that makes sense. Venice can only puppets. And apparently Cape Town was there the whole time? Who knew? Elephant defeated. Cool. Well, Carthage is now under our control. I gotta say, this early war launched by the AI really worked out for us. Seem to be crushing it now. Accuracy 3. It will heal every turn, even if it performs an action. March is quite nice. Yeah, March is a good promotion. Although my ranged units aren't often taking damage. I think accuracy 3 on this one. All right, let's get down over here. That city we haven't really improved at all. We don't need these last couple swordsmen, but nice to have. Singapore seeks justice against the Ottomans. You denounce the Ottomans. They'll be happy about it. How quaint. Okay, let's go back to focusing on econ here. Marble and stonework by the city makes more gold. I wonder if we can sneak the Mausoleum of Helicronessus here. So that would be good. That's quite a bit of additional money for this location. I'm gonna try that. It's only 15 turns. I could maybe chop forest to speed it up too. Not a good wonder, 6 gold. Not a great wonder, I agree with that. Let's make the workboat now. It is time. It is time. You go here. You go here. Go here. You go over here. Let's come over and improve Carthage. Actually, we want a city connection to Carthage. They long for culture. Do they short for anything? Just remember, Dito, you started this. This is entirely your fault. Should have moved Subutai over here. Whatever. Bombardment will continue until morale improves. Carthage, please make yourself a shrine or a monument. She wants peace. Go figure. Not gonna happen, Dito. This is gonna be a 5-player game. Sorry.
Who drinks the water I shall give him, says the Lord, will have a spring inside him, welling up for eternal life. Let him bring me to your holy mountain in the place where you dwell. Across
the holy
desert,
mountain.
Through the mountain to the canyon of the crescent moon.
Quote from Indiana Jones, apparently.
A horse. A horse. My kingdom for a horse.
That's not from Indiana Jones. So, we have Petra now, which means, yes, our oasis, as well as every other desert tile, gets 1 food and 1 production, which is a significant improvement to a lot of the tiles in this city. Rebase the caravan. Yes, change home city. Apparently I can't trade with my friends. Oh well, let's get some religious pressure or whatever. I'm just gonna stay there, actually. Because it sure looks like we win now. Brilliant.
Nishna Muslim eti, zana atabalti shchutwa bezer min sha'am.
When I'm finally ready Finally laid to rest in earth may I be remembered, even as my poor city is consumed in fire and torment. So this is the city of Utica. Boutique. Mountains is somewhat useful. There's like an observatory building or something. See you later, Aaron W. What does chat think? Do we keep this city or not? This one seems like maybe a keeper to me. Not of that strong a city with the city-state being here, but this is pretty good resources. We get marble. I don't have marble otherwise, right? Vector says they'd raise it. Puppet is the least harmful way to keep this one. A library and a shrine. Neria likes puppeting. I like the idea of puppeting it, too. Let's try puppeting it. Puppet. Why is there a barbarian worker over here? Let's go get that. That's my worker now. Alright, you're gonna go auto-exploring. Good luck. And now I have to put all these composite bowmen to rest somewhere. The war is officially over. We have defeated our foes. Might even be worth, like, destroying some of these units. I need happiness. Please make happiness. I can use the... I can bully Ragusa. Hold on. Yeah, like, it's really easy to bully Ragusa, so we might as well, right? Good call, chat. Let the bullying begin! We could build Machu Picchu at Carthage. The National College. Yeah, we need to get that. Getting our science focus building up. I have to look up how the buildings work in this game. I remember this being a game of city specialization. You're meant to have one city specialized in, like, different things with different special buildings in them. National wonders or something. Yeah, I really liked how you're encouraged to specialize your cities in this game. Now that we're done with the war, we can really start to focus on development in a major way. Oh, both Ragusa and Singapore like that we hooked up that marble. The barbarian worker has just walked right into my territory. Welcome. Used to belong to Venice. It's mine now. All right, Ragusa. So if I demand tribute now from Ragusa, they're going to give it to me, right? Ask for tribute. You're currently afraid. Plus 30. Or I can enslave a worker. I'll take the money. We are no longer friends with Ragusa. Too bad, lol. Anybody else we want to shake down? Cahokia, maybe? Could be worth doing. Yeah, let's go shake them down. Stupid barbarian trireme is still here. Oh, annoying. Barometer. When I can buy another pagoda for happiness. Bing. Oh. Good old pagodas. Oh yeah, don't I need like faith for a great person? I should probably save up some faith. I'll look up how great people points work. I'm gonna head back over here. Oh yeah, this would be a good spot for New City. Yeah, I agree. I'll pull you Batman. Like right on the jungle, maybe. Quite a few resources nearby. Nothing novel or new, but still pretty good. Don't have any connection here yet. Let's just go improve some tiles down here. Okay, we have trapping now. And I have to remove Holy City status from Carthage? If I wanted to... Yeah, if I want to spread my religion. I have to inquisit the apostates. How was an inquisitor made? I assume I can't make those yet. Where do I view great people points? I definitely don't remember where those are. Oh, that's right. It's per city, right? Or something crazy. We're getting great engineer growth of +1 per turn at the moment because of Petra. CIC. Okay. Let's open the improved UI on the top bar. I could have sworn you could see this normally in the game. In an easy way. Oh yeah, okay. 300 faith for next great profit. Got it. Yes. Okay, let's do that. Let's try to level up the religion. No longer needs my help, huh? We'll see about that. Alright, let's finish out Liberty. We'll grant a free great person of our choice near the capital. Oh, okay. So, what great person do we want then? We could take the great prophet right away. Great engineer is nice because they can hurry wonders. Yeah, engineer into any wonder. Honestly, not a bad idea. And then that'll give me more great people points, right? Yeah, let's take great engineer. We got Joseph Marie Jacquard. Of course, I don't have anything to build yet, so we're going to hold on to this great engineer until we have a wonder I really want to build. Maybe Oracle, maybe? Oh, right. Yes, great scientists make the super thing. Yeah, actually, that might have been better. We will try to get a scientist soonish. Is Carthage not growing? Oh, now it is. Okay. Oh, shoot! Okay, now we're actually happy. Everything is going great. We have ivory yet? No? Okay, hook that up too. You can make the trade route down there. I can just enter their borders though, right? Stable makes the sheep more productive. +1 production. We should start making money? A library here, right? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, right. Libraries don't have great scientist specialist slots. You have to use a university for that. Okay, got it. The market gives a merchant slot, but the library does not give a scientist slot. Okay. Probably caravansary into making more caravans. Do I care about Colossus? Skip the caravansary, it's useless. It gives me 2 more money per trade route. How is that useless? Like just getting the pyramids? Faster worker speed forever is always nice. That's more great engineer points. It only takes 10 turns as well. I'm not going to use the engineer for that. We can just build it. All right, you need another workship. Workboat. Boot. Reason my units aren't really counting. I'm confused. They love the king. I am the king. They love me. Good for me. I am loved. Classic Shoshone City, Carthage. Okay, we just need 20 more. I assume just moving these up will help.
There is only one good, knowledge, and one evil, ignorance.
Yeah, Streamer's Face has got to go somewhere, and I don't know about you guys. I never look at the map. Ever. Maps are banned. Maps are cheating. Knowing where you are is cheating. Oops. Oh, heck. That was the wrong button. Well, I pledge to protect you, so I guess I'm not extorting you now. Otherwise, I'd be lying. Lying, I say. It's also close to time to wind down stream here. Maybe turn 125 will be a nice stopping point. Time for science. We are pretty far behind the rest of the game in terms of scientific development at this time because of our war that we did early. My worker killed a barbarian galley? I didn't even know that was possible. My workers won the fight. What do you mean I won the fight? Huh? What do you mean? Good job, workers. All right, we have an injured worker. We finally lost the barbarian trireme. I thought it was just an auto capture. Hello? Huh? Yeah. Parthenon, no. Taking a road. You're gonna chop forests to speed this up? No, that'll... yeah, actually. Yeah. Yeah, chop that forest. Venetian missionary. Very well. Venice has enhanced Buddhism. We're not just dealing with ordinary Buddhism anymore. Now it's enhanced Buddhism. Thankfully, the capital is quite far away, so I don't really have to worry about the spread of that religion too hard. Still doing okay on happiness. Okay, all of our units are told to stand down for now. Could do more microing to get money and such, but I think I'm happy for now. We could buy something with this money. I'd buy in Carthage. Stoneworks is kind of weak. Aqueduct would help them grow pretty fast. Buying Aqueduct is not terrible. I don't really want to spend money, though, given that I'm losing money per turn at the moment. Maybe we should production focus? Yes. Granary built. What about you? Yeah, whatever. I'm content. Put production focus and then manually select the food tiles. Yeah, that's... I mean, when you have two populations, it's the same thing, right? Oh no, I sped up the wonder by a turn. Foolishness. Come down here, I guess. Whoever can discover the most technologies in a period of 30 turns. Get a bonus with them. Let's see, what are the quests here? No quest for you. Culture quest for you. Denounce the Ottomans. Get points for just having faith. They want you to demand tribute from Singapore. Oh, cute. Singapore's kind of hard to get through, though, so, eh. Me and my wonder. Oh, when we met the Incas. Wait, how? Trade embassies with you.
The whole earth is the tomb of heroic men, and their story is not given only on stone over their clay, but abides everywhere.
Oh, I see. They are on the continents.
That visible symbol woven into the stuff of other men's lives.
I kind of assumed the other two civs were on their own continent.
The merchants and the traders have come. Their profits are preordained. This life of man appears
We're in the medieval era.
Short space.
And yeah, we should probably trade a luxury resource with them, yeah? So there's Cusco. They're just connected by one tile. They have to go through Istanbul, so they're pretty much inaccessible to us by land. Cusco looks pretty powerful. 11 population. Can you give me like 2 gold per turn? No, he's being ridiculous. But you do have money per turn. Would you like some iron? What? You just want my money for free? What do you mean? This is your proposed deal? Get out of here. Sell them 1 iron for 2 gold per turn? That I'd like to do. Wait, didn't I just try that? Yeah, if they want the iron. No, yeah, they don't want it. 55 population city? Wow. It's pretty busted. Artist Guild? What is this? It's a regular building? No. It's a national wonder? Question mark? What is this building? Let's get the aqueduct now. It's a guild. I see. They do make culture, which is nice. Our gold for gold deal ended.
Vous, cosa vole?
Vous. Well, he's no money now.
Parle.
Well, too bad for him. No more gold. All right, and the pyramids will be done in a moment as well. I think that is going to be our stopping spot here with our completed wonders.
Oh, let not the pains of death which come upon thee enter into my body. I am the god Tem, and I am in the foremost part of the sky, and the power which protecteth me is that which is with all the gods forever.
I can see why he's guarded. Let's see.
Vous, cosa vole?
Yeah, I figured they would have some concerns over what happened to Dido. That just seems reasonable. To be concerned after I wiped them off the face of the planet permanently. After they attacked me. Unprovoked. Warmongering my ass. I was on the defense, thank you. Alright, I have more workers than I know what to do with. Can I even improve regular desert? Oh yeah, I can make trading posts and such. Make a couple of those. Steve Carthage wants whales. For them. Still don't have a shrine. Oh, we don't have a granary? A granary. Advise against improving bananas. Oh, that's right. You are right. The stinky bananas. Well, too late. But yeah, you're right. The jungle bonus from university is quite nice. That'll be good in Go Shoot, actually. We're okay on happiness. Let's get some more money. I'm gonna mark it over here. All right. And that's where things stand at turn 126. Yeah, so many little things to optimize in this game, definitely. Thankfully, not playing on deity means I don't need to optimize all of them, just a lot of them. But yeah, that's where I'm going to stop this playthrough for now, Twitch chat, because it is getting close to dinner time here. We will be back to this playthrough in the future. I do want to finish this game in its entirety. I've got some other stuff to play, though. Like, we got a Hades 2, we got to finish Hollow Knight, we've got XCOM to play. There's a lot of stuff to do. But we will be back to this. And we will continue this save, for sure. But for now, Twitch chat, I've got to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. See you later, whatever I'm me. Very Vert, Kim Jung Skill, Invector, Coco Frio, and all my lovely lurkers. Everybody who tuned in any way, shape, or form. Thank you all for being here, for watching me play a 15-year-old game on the internet. Made by a very lovely game company called Firaxis that I've adored many of their products. But yeah, one of the classics for sure. It's kind of nice diving back into this. It's been a long time. All right, folks. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll catch you all next week. Tuesday is when stream will return. Until then, my friends, stay cozy and have a good night. Ta-ta.